Nope. Excuse me. Chef summarize with the hose. Thank you, mate. Good day, co-op. Scritches the floof. Lady Hannah! Good time zone. How you doing? How's everybody doing? I hope you're all well. I am awake, and that's about as good as it gets. I'm having a day. Having a day, but that's alright. I'm here, and you guys is here, and I appreciate the heck out of that, so thank you very much. Let's jump into it. There we go. I had the game loaded, but I didn't load the save. I'm dead. To play the kids to the co-op. Mwah. All the awesome sauce peeps. Right, what was I doing? I have an enchanting table. I have doggos. Right, base stuff. Base stuff? Daytime? Good, good. Okay. I want to build something. I don't know what yet. But I want building to happen. Because as fancy pants as my mine is, I say mine, it's a cave, but I would like its house place to be in. That would be good. I'm going to put some fresh rice for my steak today. Well then. I hope the snake enjoys it. Playing vanilla. This is vanilla, yes. Oh, that command shouldn't be on currently. Whoopsie days. And both of those off. There we go. That's not current. That's not a current response command thingy. Ah, sorry. I forgot it. Totes pro streamer, right? Forgets to update all the commands and stuff. I have a better time updating my nail polish command over in Creates than I do updating that. Oh, I shouldn't use that pick for that. It's my fancy pick. I'll use it for that. I'm gonna clear this out and maybe smooth it off a little bit and then have a base thingy. I'm kind of hoping that maybe I can have it so that the mine is part of the base. Or at least I can get to the entrance of it. But we'll see. Looking forward to poking around in 117. Oh gosh, I haven't played since 114. So I've got 3 versions to catch up on. I saw my first axolotl yesterday. Oh, not yesterday, whenever it was. Last stream. They're so cute! They're so cute. Cutie little fluffies. I found one in a cave and so I made him a little pool to be in and he was so cute and then he despawned. Oh well. I made the effort, that was the important bit. Not touched Minecraft since I got on hooked on vintage. So, you know, I've had people be like that I should try that. And I'm sure you'd probably also be one of those people, right? Because you'd played that on stream, didn't you? Was that one you were playing with Wild? I remember you had a farm and it had was it rabbits? I don't know. There was something you were killing something and stopping them from getting to your crops or something. So that looked interesting. Yeah, thought so. I should have a look at that sometime. Because you recommended it. I think Ivana was the other one who was like, should definitely give it a go. Oh goodness. I'm not sick. I'm not sick. I am not sick. And if I keep saying that, it might be true. I am not sick. It's not for everyone because of the detail, grindy realism involved. But I mean, that can be its own. You know, that can be enjoyable in its own way. I don't think I have the high ground when it comes to resisting grind. I play WoW, so I really enjoyed it. Yeah. I remembered when you were talking about and I'm assuming it was that game and not a different game, but there was something about that you had to swap the crops around because of the soil and stuff. Which is like it's a real life thing, you have to do that with nutrients and stuff. So that was interesting. I'd be terrible at that. I'd be like, why can't I plant tomatoes in this field for the 6th year in a row? What? I think mostly I would just forget. I think that would be the problem. Hey Video Games Master, how you doing, mate? Crop rotation, yeah. Because of soil nutrients and stuff. I did one class of agriculture at school and that's one of the only things I remember from it. Even though we didn't actually have, like, we had a farm, but it was an animal farm, not a crop farm. But that was one of the theory lessons. Oh, bugger. Move the water. Let's just go ahead and do that. Well, there we go. And I'll put that there. I'm just clearing this out. Although, I'll be able to go to the nether now. Maybe I can see a piglin. And to get murdered by a piglin. Because I've never seen one before. That's another thing that I haven't experienced. Nether stuff. I think I did load up Minecraft a little bit in some of the nether stuff, but that was still pre-piglin. I know that there was the new biomes and stuff. New nether biomes and stuff, because I remember going seeing the forest thingy. Kitty sketches, yay! Sketches. Man, I could use a massage, I tell you what. Love everywhere, but not a block to mine. Good times on Grey. How you doing? People about the problem you fit. Oh yeah, that's right. They like gold stuff. So if you wear gold armor, they're like, oh yeah, you're cool. You wear some of that cheapo iron crap and they're all like, rawr! That's the hogglers you have to just get. Oh shit. They're the big beastie things, aren't they? The big scary dudes that like ram you or whatever. Yep, see one of them to run away. Because, you know, that's what the nether needed. More deadly shit. The blazes and the ghasts were insufficient. We need more murder dudes. The big boys, yeah. Pretty much, yes. Yes. They're the nether, nether gangsters? Nether mafia? Anyway, serious rest of you pretty quick, you don't care. Yeah. Run away! Apparently my kitty also wants to scratch us. What did you give the kitty to scratch us? Gosh dang it! Blue mushrooms? Ooh. He's up behind kid. Rah! Ah! It's Tiny Fairy and she's scary! Hello, Ivana! How you doing? Snoogles for the Tiny Fairy. Tiny snoogles for Tiny Fairy. Because hoglins are scared of blue mushrooms. Oh, are they? I'm on the way. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's Manzi with the resubbage. Well, I've been subbed for a long time. Woo! Oh, and hi chat. Hello, Manzi. Thank you so much for the resubbage. I appreciate it. Yes, awesome sources. How are you doing today? I hope you're good. I haven't seen the mushroom biomes yet, have you? Gorgeous. Is that the ones where they have like the big... Because I think so. There's the big mushrooms and they have the vines coming down. I think I saw those a little bit in like a snapshot somewhere. Because I think... Yeah, I saw that. It must have been a snapshot for... It must have been a 1.16 snapshot because it had that, but it didn't have the piglins yet. So I think I saw that a little bit, maybe. If I'm thinking of the right one, which, you know what, I'm probably not. Ow, 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 back hurts. Oh. I wish your back wasn't hurty. I'm right there with you with a hurty back. I don't know what the hell I did yesterday. I think I was just, yesterday, I spent so much of yesterday really, really anxious. And I think I carried that tension in my back because I got up this morning and I couldn't stand up straight. Which is unfun. So yes, I'd sort of a little bit understand the feels. And the feels suck. The red or blue shroom bar. Oh, I totally have to go have a look now. I shall mine out the obsidians and fill it in with some stuff. I might grab some dirt, just I'll go tear down that hill over there or something, I don't know. Grab some dirt, fill all this back in because that'll be a nice flat bit for my base. And then I'll stick another portal in it. We'll go have looksies. And then probably get murdered by all of the death in the nether, but that's okay. As long as it's fun, who cares, right? It shall be a fun death. Hang on, oh, that's very good. Yeah, I've been seeing all of the tweets. Oh. Between him and Jax. Oh my goodness, all of the tasty noms. I mean, there's other people too, but like, just in the past couple of days. Barbecuing and doing smoky stuff and just, so many delicious noms. Me and my Vegemite sandwich was very jealous. Envious. I might have played Animalica a bit too long. Ah, yes. We all know that the real game is terraforming. That's it. It's the mining and the crafting. Lady Heart is cut. No, don't be sick. Don't be sick. No being too crook. Sunday, my spoons were all time lapse, but a few days for cute and I feel better. So, yay! I'm glad you feel better, Pally. Also, hi! I'm glad you're feeling better. That's good. Better is good. How are you doing How are you doing today, Pally? Still good, I hope. Looks like I complain about food porn and I'm occasionally good. Oh no, it's nothing on any of you guys. It's you share if you've got things to share, you share the things. I'm just on a diet and I would like to eat everything and I can't. So it's a little bit torturous for me, but that's on me. That's not on you guys. That's not on anybody that shares their numbers. That's, you know. Finally remember to run updates while I slept, so I'm playing the updated version there. Great. Ooh, sweet! Oh, you must be so in your element, Ivana. You need a cat to scare Oku. Yes. I haven't found a village in this world. There was the last world where I went around and didn't see a single village, and then after I died and tried to find my base again, I found like 7 of them. But this world I haven't found one yet. Although to be fair, I haven't really explored much. Like spawn is like just over there. I really haven't travelled very far. I got to this bit where this lava was burning the forest down and I'm like, the sun went down. And so I just dug a safety hole. That was my safety hole. And then I'm like, well, while I'm waiting for night to pass, I'll just go mining. And then I found an utterly, utterly redonkulous cave and I'm still exploring it. I fully spent... How long did I stream the other day? 5 hours? I fully spent that long exploring that mine and clearing it out and it's still not fully done. I got my second shot of Moderna. Yay! Awesome sauce. I've got another month and then I get to have my first one. Because that was the soonest I could get in. How's the doggo? Hopefully the doggo is good. I'll write down the cool notes of debate. Yeah. I should make a note of where are we? Minus 850, minus 100. Thereabouts. Thank yous for the follow. Much appreciates. Actually didn't do a creative set. Who are you and what have you done with Ivana? No. That does it. What? What? Pally? What? Words are hard. Hi. What? Okay. That happened. I'm short-circuited. Words were already difficult because I'm tired and not feeling great, and now that's a thing that's got done. Pally, which, yes. Yes. With sub-bombage, holy crap. Did I miss any, hang on, did I miss any chat just before that kicked in? I was waiting until I saw in the new Minecraft. Oh, yeah. Can't explore other maps and creative. Oh, fair enough. Doggo was in the bad books today. Early this morning he discovered that my clothes are really fun to— Oh, no! Oh, dang it. Naughty papa. Okay, sub-bombage. Right, okay, hang on, I'm gonna read the peeps. Sweden Catboy, Night Raven, Quiet Care, Alicia, Frag, Wilfon, Trickshot Pro, Fizz Cannon, Magoo, Runts, Mysterious Stranger, Raka, Spifferific, Moohoo, Super Euro Jimmy, there we go, I know how to words. Just Classic, Somewhat Bent Vertex, Jose, and Very Botter. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you so much for the sub-bombage. Oh my goodness. Rearrange your name, you get my actually. Yes. Yes. Yes, it's secretly all Patfy. That's the yep. Or no, let's go the other way. It's all Tapfy. There we go. That's how you rearrange the name, right? Thank you so much for Pally, your awesome sources. I wasn't expecting that. Gosh. Seriously, thank you so much. Thank God you don't have chance cubes. Yeah, I reckon. Little shit tour, one of my favourite dresses I was not used. Oh my god. That's, naughty doggo. Naughty doggo. So I shouldn't grab you and spin you right round like a record kidder. I'm here, you have nothing to worry about now. I disagree. Hi Simon, how doing? Okay, welcome back, Fat Pally. You totally missed sub-bombage happening in the chat. What a darn shame you weren't here for that couple of minutes. Ah, that was a terrible time to be AFK. So it's Platfly. Yes. Hey Bastard, how you doing? Platfly? I can't even. Platterfly. Platterfly! Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's a distant relative of the moth. Oh my goodness. Seriously, thank you so much. I don't, yeah. Anyway. Seriously, thank you. Oh my goodness. I have a hairball. Lap Daffy. That sounds dodgy though. His Welsh relative, yes. When I was over at Mama Crackie's last time, I showed her that there's that little clip of the weatherman, the Welsh, I'm assuming he's Welsh, the Welsh weatherman who pronounced that ridiculously hi. It's Dale with the bits. Thank you, Dale. That's yeah, the weatherman who sort of pronounces that really long name. Cause the news was on, and there was something about Wales, and there was something, and they did like a panning shot of the Welsh countryside or whatever. And Papa Cracky does what he always does when something like that happens, is he points at the screen and goes, "We've been there," because they travel sometimes. And then yeah, I was like, "Did you guys go to that place with the really stupidly long name?" And they're like, "What?" And so I went and got it, and I don't think they actually went there, which is a shame. Sure, it was a stupendous moment. He deserved it. I mean, you're half right. It was stupendous. I mean, it's me, so yes, of course it sounds dodgy. That's true. That's true. It was said by Salmon, therefore dodgy. Thank you for the host, Dale. Yeah. I appreciate it. The sound in Welsh sounds like you're about to spit, so you can confirm dodgy. As in dodge whoever's trying to say it. So see, Salmon, we've got a dodgy now. Just in case. Oh goodness, how do we get onto these things sometimes? I don't know. There's always it makes sense. There's always a logical progression from one subject to the next. But I do sometimes stop and look at chat and be like, how did we get here? And then I remember some of the people I have in chat, and then the surprise goes away. Oh dear. Anyway, hi. How's everyone doing? Welcome to whatever the fuck day of the week it is. What are we on? It's Thursday. Because I did creates yesterday, so it must be Thursday. Also, just as a little bit of a heads up, I did a small grocery order the other day, and it's coming this afternoon. So if I drop everything and run away, that is probably why. Thursday, we have some. Oh, can I have some? Right now, it's just cold. The sun is shining and it is cold. Bring me back the stormages. Because at least, because when it rains, it doesn't feel as cold. Like, 18 and raining is not as cold as 18 and sunny. Or whatever the temperature is here today. I don't know. I probably don't need that anymore. Oh wait, maybe I do. I don't know if there's any more lavas. Find out in a second, I guess. It's really hot here. Oh gosh, I'd watched the Philip DeFranco show this morning, and he was saying about there's heat waves and stuff. There's going to be heat waves. Please stay safe and cool and everything, my American friends who are experiencing that. Don't melt. You get frost and snow when it's dry, hell sleep when wet. I've never seen snow. I want to see snow. And I know peeps is all like, snow is horrible, why would you want to have a... I know, but I've never seen it. I want to see snow in the same way you guys want to have a summer Christmas, you know. It's the novelty of it. You haven't experienced it before. Well, I want to make... I want to throw a snowball. I want to make a snowman. And I want to do a snow angel. And then I'm done. Back inside where it's warm. But then at least I've done those things. That's like bucket list item for me. Yeah, it's hospitals here. Yeah. Hopefully you can stay cool. Damp cloth to the back of the neck. Don't throw snowballs at anyone there. Oh no, I don't want to throw them at someone. I just want to throw one. I just want to like to reach down, to pick up some snow, make a snowball, and then just throw it just away, just over there. Not at a person. That's not nice. I want to celebrate Christmas. Yeah, fair enough. It's a unique thing though. It's nice. It's just a different experience, you know. Instead of having the whole like... Ah! And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. The sea cat with resubbage for 17 months. That's the good number. Squee! Howzy! How you doing? Thank you for resubbages. To be fair, that's the point. Yeah. But I don't want to hurt anybody. Throw ice cubes instead. If you drop ice cube down someone's shirt, more the better. I mean... consent. Consent. That's I can't be all like, don't do that because yeah, anyway. It sounds like a jerk thing to do if it's cold, yes. I mean, it's probably a jerk thing to do even when it's not cold. But yes. Consent is sexy. This is not unique, you do it every year. Well, it's not unique to us. Because yeah, we do it every year. But it would be different to someone who always has experienced a winter Christmas. Maybe just offer, oh no, that's, I think that's pretty, pretty, universal. Don't put ice cubes where someone doesn't want them. Hit the magic number, thanks for Terrell. Thank you, Terrell! How are you doing today, Z? What's it gets? It would be an awful shock to Frosty the Snowman. Oh my goodness. Surely Frosty would be the one doing it to other people. Wait, that's getting weird now. It can be fun, but like I said, has to be consensual. And we've had some hot Christmas times, so they are not fun. But like, how hot was hot though? Are we talking like summer temperatures, or just like not as cold as winter is normally? I think I'm only a little bit of a jerk, but Quakey has some more questionable names for me. I don't know what you're talking about, Fuckwin. I would never call you rude names, how dare. Also, the sun's going down. Let's go do the slips. Look out, doggos. Oh yeah, no. That would be that's getting into like Olaf, you know, in summer. Oh dear. She's not the only one. This is true. Sharing is caring. I'm the only one that gets to call him Fuckman though. I call dibs. Then I see here today and flow through footage tomorrow and then oh, yuck. Oh, stay safe, please. Hopefully you don't experience the power outages and stuff. I heard about that. That there are some places that are worried they're not going to be able to keep up with the power. So if you've got power now, get a whole bunch of water into the freezer, get some ice cubes going. So if your power does go out, you can use that to help with the cooling. So they over here, dang it. Yes, send it to Overlord, not to me. I don't want it. Do not want. I'm a winter kidder. I loves the cold. I don't like the heat. I can't stand. This is the thing about summer. I can't stand that you can get down to your birthday suit and still be too fucking hot. At least in winter you can add layers and you can get all nice and warm. You know. Like, sometimes people are surprised when I tell them I don't own a heater. I also don't own any kind of cooling. I mean, now, finally, after 9 years of living here, I have a ceiling fan in the bedroom. But, like, all that does is move around to the hot air. So, I don't even really count that. But, yeah. I don't have a heater, I just put more layers on. I bought the mic, it was the last one, so I guess I have back. Hey! Nice! I was looking at that on the Kmart website last night, and I put it in the cart, and then it's like, out of stock online, and I'm like, well, shit. My local one says it's got low stock, but I don't believe it. Because my local one is absolutely shit at keeping their stock levels accurate, so... But I'm glad you got one. Let's brush out and offers help with bed fur. Oh, yay! Brushes. Oh, yes. All the photo corrects, they're cute. It's, well, you know, you gave it cat ears. Of course it's going to be cute. Not that button, Cracky. Not that button. I don't think there's going to be more lava, but I'm just, you know, being careful. Actually, no, I should put that there so it flows both ways. So there we go. Oh, wait. Texas is nearly 80 for Christmas for. Oh snap! You found a great way to get the hot air down to where you are. Yeah, I know that there's like science and they're not as bad as I think that they are, but like, yeah, like I said, I've had no cooling here up until. Actually, I think it was It wasn't last summer. It was the one before. So like, I think it was about February a year ago. And it's because the last time that the owner had been to do an inspection, he was like, "Oh, I tell you what, the owner of this place that I've been living in is great. I'm very lucky. I haven't had I think that was when he installed that fan was the last time he came and did an inspection. I mean, fuck, I've lived here for 9.5 years. I'm clearly not going to destroy the place, am I? But yeah, he was like, you know, if there's anything that I can, like, do to, like, improve things, just, you know, let me know. And I'm like, well, now that you mention it, is there any chance of any, like, cooling? Because it gets stinking bloody hot in here. There's no airflow. Because of the way the place is, like, set up to, in relation to what's going on, like, outside, there's no airflow through here. And so I'm like, oh, any chance of any cooling? And he said for a while, he was like, oh yeah, we can put aircon in. And then we didn't end up with aircon, we ended up with a ceiling fan, and it's just like, well, okay, thanks. And like, I did have it on all summer, but it didn't make the room appreciably cooler, it just kept the air moving a bit more. So I guess better than nothing, but after he taunted me with the idea of aircon, the ceiling fan feels like a bit of a letdown. What happens when you get so many layers that it impedes movement? Yeah, stop moving! I'm growing up in Los Angeles area. She's for Christmas on 100F. Ugh. I mean, at least here you'd kind of expect that, but when in winter? Fuck that. We have spawned an Overlord. It is indeed! Yes. Overlord was actually here first. Or at least he was the first one to say him. Umbalumba starts singing then. Yes. You turn purple. Actually. I'm nearly done with the obsidians. I'm nearly done. I'm thinking of the little brother from the Christmas tree. Oh. Yeah, that works too. Violet, that was her name. I knew it was related to the purple. Okay, let's get that back where it was. Let's grab that water. Yoink. Now, I want to fill this back in. I will probably end up digging it back out again later, but it gives me the option. Might fill that bit in as well. I think I might take out... That's my roof. I was going to take out this bit, but then... I might cut it back to there. I think that'll work. I'll just make it a little bit kind of jaggedy. There we go. Kind of leave it looking natural-ish. Does anybody else do that when you do stuff in Minecraft, that you try to leave it looking as natural as possible? It's like, it used to be that when I would make a base, the way that I would make a base was to find a mountain and make it entirely hollow and then give it a secret entrance. So it literally looked like I wasn't there. I'm weird like that. Violet Beauregard, that's the one. Yes, you managed to spell I. Well done. Gosh, it's been forever since I watched that movie. I never did watch the newer one. The one with Johnny Depp in it. Never did watch that. I think part of my brain was like, you know, I have such fond memories of the Gene Wilder one that I didn't want it ruined. Now that's nothing against Johnny Depp, like it's not because he was in it, it was just, yeah. There goes the shovel. All on the way out. Should I go ahead and make a diamond shovel? No, not yet. Let's just go ahead and make a couple of stone ones, because I don't think I have too much to go. I can hear the doggies. You just set up a redstone hood to hide the entrance completely. Ooh, look at Mr. Fancy with his redstone. Gosh dang. Did that once and ended up tearing down the whole mountain to turn it into a castle. You just, you know, you just start and then you just keep going. There's the hole in the ground. That's right, what do we know where it is? Do you want a cave, but do you want to just so iconic those bands not like that? Yeah, exactly. And like, I get that there's room for, you know, remaking things and redoing things and stuff, but like, oftentimes it's such a high bar that you can just never, yeah. I put 2 doors, and behind one I put a lava trap and the other nothing. So I should never come and visit you. Okay. I think they only did the remake of the probes look into doing the second movie. Oh, a little bit kind of testing the waters of whatever. Yeah. That's another scary thing as well, though. When you make books into movies. Because it can go so horribly wrong. And I know they're different mediums and you can't, like... You could have never made, say, Lord of the Rings with everything that was in the books. There is just such a level of detail in the books. You can do so much more. And you can't always put all of that on the screen, and that's fine. But, like, one that came to mind was, Aragon. I was really excited for that movie, because I've read that series, and freaking loved it. And so I was like, sweet, there's gonna be a movie. And then they botched it so fucking badly that they could not make the sequel because it wouldn't have made sense. There were so many bits that they left out that had they tried to make the second one, the bit that was in the first one that led up to that just wasn't there, and so it just wouldn't have, like, it's like, where'd that came from? I was very disappointed in that one. I do not move for the world moves for me. Has coughing fit. Oh dear. You know, the writer of the book hated the movie as the Oompa Loompas annoyed him. Either version or just in general. I think the world movies might be interesting if you're made with modern special effects. Oh yeah. Take this current technology and see what happens with it. Yes. Movies from games tend to very rarely go well. Yeah. It's on the right side of Greg. You've got to look kindly the scratches. Hello, my cat. How you doing? I've had a lot of cough drop. There we go. Hey, Buggy. How you doing? I am indeed wearing a hat. I feel like shit, and therefore I need to cover up my bed fur. So I'm covering the bed fur with a hat. You know, I should have kept one bit of lava. Get the bird shit block out of the way. Off you go. Aragon said that I messed it up. I love the books. Same. They should do Aragon like Game of Thrones. Ooh. Now there's an idea. Every time my doggy studio just came to get me so I could turn the heater on. Tandoji does the same. He'll lie in front of it when it's off and then he'll come and like nudge you. Sleepy, I haven't slept in 30 hours. Mad cat? Oh gosh. Oh, I hope you get some sleep since that sucks. He rather likes it, spoiled brat. It's, oh gosh, it's a couple of weeks ago, because when I go over to Mum and Dad's, I hang out with Tandoji before they get home from work. And the night before, Mama Quirky sends me a message, it has a photo in, and she says, don't forget to turn the heater on for Tandoji, don't mind the meat mallet. And I'm like, say fucking what? Meat mallet? There's a bit in the heater that rattles, and so she shoved a meat mallet in it to act as like a counterweight to stop it rattling. And I'm just like, it's okay, I'm not going to question it. I think we started on the interview with to vampire books versus. Oh yeah. Nah. Died before the remake, so I don't know about that one. We saw Gene and hated his story as a musical. Aw, that's a shame. Yeah, usually don't know how you make the castle. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! There is no diorite castle, you butts. Nope, 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 nope. I'm just swapping all this out for dirt. I don't have to, but I'm gonna. I'll probably end up tearing this out and putting a new floor in anyway, but that's fine. Like I don't have plenty of dirt. Oops. There we go. Nice and smooth. Smooth out, that was my, you know what, no, I'm sure I'm gonna get spanked if I keep that up. You wish. Alright, castle correct. No, don't, no, shut up. No. Bad chat. We're going to reverse by that, yeah. Alright, castle then proceeds to explode. Exactly! Yes. Yeah, that'd work. I'd need a way to test my TNT. Oh, Mandy with the host! Thank you, Mandy. Blip! I can't do blip. Ned with the host! Thank you, Ned. No deal, bad deal, exactly. I'm gonna be like in the potato tower. Why is there a potato tower? Do I want to know? I don't think I want to know. Kind of just using up the rest of my dirt now. We don't need an excess of dirt. Because I was like, I want to build something, but I don't want a dirt hut. So if I get rid of all my dirt, can't have a dirt hut. That'll do. That's all my dirt. Bye, dirt! I still so spending currently trying to sleep. I hope you get some sleep, my cat. I really do. Take care of your brain, please. That was first season of a giant potato farm tower. It was a giant staircase that was a potato farm. Ever since then, us viewers think about like 10 years. I always try to get him to build another one. Yeah, but let's say you could. You just have to change the bits you mix. I have it, yeah. I mean that I can't do the. See, it doesn't work. I have a problem. My noms are gone. Not the noms. What? But where is the noms gone? Okay, definitely want to incorporate dark oak, so I think I'm gonna go up there and tear them down. Or I might. I think there was more. Where did I see more? I think it goes all the way over there and around. I kind of don't want to tear the ones up the top of that mountain. I kind of want to leave them there. Because that would be cool. And I definitely want to incorporate dark oak into the build. Maybe I could just chuck down. Didn't I have some saplings? I grabbed some saplings, didn't I? I did. You know what? You can go away as well. I don't need you. Be gone. Nothing against granite, but yeah. I think you laid it back at world and blew it up with TNT. Is Quacky without a tongue? No, there's one in there. I just can't stick it out. That's another husband. I'm sorry, we should make it good sleeps. Yes. Especially after that long gush. It's running drinking his chat every time you ask what he should build next, we say potato tower. Oh, I'm sure that's not annoying him at all. Wouldn't mind that in the slightest. No, no. Kind of like you lot in my diorite. Didn't I have a world? Didn't I have a thing with the CCI whether I had diorite stuff happening? I think that was a thing. Ooh, wait a second. That's not... No, it's not. Okay. For a brief second then, I thought that was a, I thought that was, thingo. Purple thing. What's doodad? Fucking hell, words are hard. I can't remember anything. Okay, let's yoink a little bit of this dark oak here. It's away from my base, so I don't mind tearing it down. Love some dark oak. Squirky has a non-functional tongue and a non-existent butt. Yes. Hey, saying that we're on Rocky here, no, alright, we love you, don't think we'll take it safe. It's really? 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 I'm not surprised, just disappointed. And I don't know, if you guys love me so much, why you're all like, make diorite castle Quirky. That's not woves. Mushroom tree, yes. I thought it was the mushroom island thing. You're not the first lady to be disappointed. Aww, come on now. Although, to be, like, in your defense, all of my exes were, so, you know, low bar. I'd hate to grab this. Really? It's not Punday Monday. Is there a... Oh no, it is decaying. Okay. I thought maybe there was a little bit left and that's why it wasn't doing the thing. Oh no, that one, that one. Might as well use up my stupid stew since it doesn't stack. That's stupid. All of your exes were, and I'm still disappointing. Holy crap, anyway. No, that's not what I was saying! That's not what I was saying! Not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Also, it's not all of my exes, it's both of my exes. I'm saying it would be a low bar to not disappoint me, so... Because I set the bar low. Cows! Oh, I'm very tempted to go kill them. I need leather. Ah, frick. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Get out there, I can to grease Grace gears. Why am I getting greased? Why am I being greased? What's wrong with my gears? Why are they full of gravel? I am confused. Make some tasty meats. Take all of the saplings. Actually, you know what? I could, Hey, mouse? What's going on? There we go. I think I actually accidentally nudged the sensitivity on it. When I didn't mean to. I'll put that there, and there we go. Just so I'm not ooh. Why do I not have any torches? Ah, bollocks. Ah, shit. Of course I find a mine shaft. Fuck. Alright, I'll come back when I'm better prepared. I know that it's there at least. So you have more than 2 X's. If not, then that's all of your X's. Well, I suppose technically. I don't know, I felt like all implied that there was a lot. And for some reason my brain was like, yeah, that's not the case. Great, talking about graveling them, so I grease them. Can we not just remove the gravels? Because I don't know that greasy gravels is any better than gravels. How did we get, you know how I was saying before, like how did we get here? That's one of them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What the fuck is going on with my mouse? Wait, am I on the wrong... Hang on a second. Let me just... I'm just gonna do that real quick. I'm just gonna check something. Hang on a sec. I think I've broken something. Oh yeah, no, that's not the one. There we go. Oh, that's better. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, for fuck's sake, salmon. Oh, lordy. Okay, let's wait. Okay, gets out to greaser. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Okay, let's... I wonder if, the mine shaft meets back with these caves in any way. Probably not. Okay, now my mouse sensitivity is too high. There we go. That and that. Actually, no, I should plant that. That and that and that and that. We'll keep the noms. I had steak. I'll eat the apples first, I guess. That, all of those. Now, what is... I don't know if I have the recipe for it yet. Doesn't look like I do. To the Googles. Oh, is that not? Wait. Is it not? I can't tell if this page just hasn't been updated or not. Can you still make bundles? Is that a thing still? It was in the snapshots? It got released into Minecraft, right? Bundles are accessible only 3 commands. What? Did they not end up implementing that? Sorry, the silly glitter feed just feels playful tonight. Hi, for Chin Chin. How doing? Did you like the glitter skulls? There was glitter skulls. I have to go explore that mine shaft now. A little bit of that, and screw it, might as well make spare one of them. And I'm gonna put that in there. Because it's special and I don't want to waste it. Come on. Yes! Yay. That's good. I should do that, I should do more of that, foiling on the cards. And then I can make more rainbow skulls. I need to see if there's like some sassy, die cuts. Then I could totally make like the birthday cards that have the rainbow skulls, and then the sentiment could be like, "So glad you're not dead," or something. I don't know. that's maybe not. I'm just trying to figure out how else you would work skulls into a card. Ah! Fuck's sake! I'm not scared. You were scared. It's different. Thank you, Dale. What? Also, actually, wait. While I am here, I'm gonna move this, and I'm gonna go grab that bookshelf. And I'm just gonna check it. Got one. We're kind of lacking in cows though, so that's kind of problematic. Let's just go ahead and do that, and do that, and do that. Totes, not a waste. There we go. Piss off. Actually no, I should probably keep those mushrooms. Glad you're not dirt side yet. Oh yeah, because that's a reference from something, isn't it? That'd work. I need more noms. No, it'll be alright. I want more stacky noms, but I don't have stacky noms. This is not how I came through before. Please don't get lost. There we go. It's on the, here we go. It's next to the wet bit. There we go. Found it. Okay. Oh, why didn't I make more fucking torches? Oh, it's okay. There's coal there. I meant to leave that behind, didn't I? Wow, I'm off to a great start. Can't do anything right. Why did you make more touches? Because I would have been smirt. And I'm a fuckwit, so. Hi, Cypher! How doing? There we go. Torches get. Take me back around to there. Which takes me to that. Which takes me to that. Totally gonna yoinks the iron because of course. Hiya! How are you? Okay. There's a mine shaft here. I was scared we were already getting speeders. I'm nowhere near the mine shaft, but I was still scared. Thank yous for the follow. Much appreciates. That's probably fine. We can leave that for now. Not too much going on down there. If it's this bit. Grr! Can I time this good? Is there ever a is there ever a good time for it? Is there ever a bad time for it? Which way around would that be? I don't know. Thank you, Dale. If the person you know would be likely to use party for their level up, they 1 to kill 2 to kill 3 to kill the floor. Yes, I knew someone in high school who took that a little bit too literally. Not in high school, after high school, but like, yeah. I knew them from high school, that's what I meant. Okay. Let's try and get down. Blocks on hotbar. There we go. Not great timing. Well, could have been worse. Or better, depending on perspective, I guess. And now there's bats. And there's more to- oh shit. Okay, so that's kind of- alright. Torches! Oh, we're into it. Okay. Alright. Let's just go ahead and do that. Ah, fuck! That didn't work out as well as I hoped it would. dear. Mistakes were made. I just wanted to update the gravel so it wouldn't fall down on my noggin. Which is not how that worked out. That's okay. It's okay. We can. That's fine. I made a slight mess, but it's okay. Everything's just very drippy now. Okay, we're just gonna leave that there for a second. Clear all that out. That looks like it might. Oh no. Okay, alright. Wasn't great, but it could have been worse. And then that go. Where does that go? Like, what's going on up there? Is there more mine shaft? More cave? What's happening? Cave. Like actually cave. Okay then, alright. And more up there. So let's close that off. Because I don't really want anything falling on my noggin. You know how I was all like, oh yeah, let's build stuff this stream. Ah, me and my silly notions of progress. What? Oh, it's a ravine! Oh, fuck off! What? Oh, this is trippy as shit. There's mine shaft, and then this bit, that bit's, well, no, the ravine's over there. This is cave, that's ravine, that's mine shaft. The fuck? Man, this generation though, trippy as. Skelly Bob? Let's see maybe not. Holy bejeebus. Well, this just got a whole lot more complicated. Oh, it's hoping to just come through here and... What? Fuck's sake. Is that better timing, Dale? Are you happy with the timing now? What? Thank you, Dale. That's not... This is not... That's not... Oh, no. Let's go through this bit then. Oh no, I thought that was going to be a dead end, but... Where's there? Gosh dang all of you butts! Oh my god. It's okay. I didn't need those head pants to keep my noggin warm. Go wash with your face. Yes. That seems to happen a lot. Oh, did I not? Oh, yeah, I did. Really? Oh, butts. Thank you for the bits, Dale and Cypher and Puggy. Much appreciates. There's still butts though. Okay. Let's grab cobwebs, but carefully. Way too much fucking crap. So should I explore that ravine then, or should I keep trying to find mine shaft? Because I don't really need to go looking through a ravine, but if it cuts through the mine shaft, that could be really interesting. I love broken generation like that. Although it's not, no, I shouldn't call it broken. Because that's how the generation is intended. Because of the rules of the order in which things generate. Mine shafts generate first, and then I think it's caves, and then ravines. I think. Ah, Skellybub, I see ya. Come get me. I hear spiders. Surprise! Go away, bowl. Ah, panic! They beat some barbages! It's Mandy! It's a bummage! Thank you so much, Mandy. You're some sauce. Let me come over here and check on the... Thank you so much, Mandy. You're awesome sauce. Kugi? Kogi? I don't know how that's pronounced. That person. Obsolete Slayer. Slazeric. And the Bourbons. I probably butchered all of those names. Thank you, Mandy. You're awesome sauce. And thank you for the bits, Dale. Hey, Booking Kitties. How you doing? The chickens are loose? Yes. Manzi has released the chickens! Which is not a thing I normally say. I don't know. Hi! I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's a hijack! There's a Ah! Jesus. I was just about to say there's a hype train and I almost took a sip of my beverage and I'm very glad I didn't know. Holy bejeebers! Dale! Dale! Yeah. Thank you for the bitters! And thank you for the sub Angela Manzi, much appreciates. Chicken! Yes. Who is that? I don't know who that is. Sweet! Hype train! There is indeed a hype train. We are on level 3. 24%, 4 minutes to go. I didn't even oh, that would have happened with the... Yes. Wow, I was not paying attention, was I? I'm sorry. That would have been them bits before that kicked that off. Thank yous for the hype train! Much appreciates. You guys is Nuts. I'm gonna take the steak next because I need to get things out of the inventory place. Let's chuck that away. And that, obviously. Hello, Zambit. You can stay down there. That's fine. Okay, I haven't finished in that direction yet, but I'm gonna pop down here. I think this is a dead end. I'm so tempted to change that noise. Oh my god. Thank you, Dale. I don't know what I would change it to though if I did. It's been that for so long. Thank you for the bits, Cypher! You guys is awesome sauce. For all of my calling you butts, and you are totally butts, I do appreciate the heck out of your faces. Because I get to do the strimmage for my job. And it's thanks to you guys I get to do the strimmage for my job. And I appreciate the fuck out of that. Hello, Black Cat. How you doing, mate? Black Cat's here. So where should say Dale? Say Dale. And anybody else in the chat, but mostly Dale. So where should I add the blep then? Come on, get over here, you soap. Oh, hi. No shooting around the corner? And where the fuck are all them spiders? Sound like they're in there. What was the grey stone that had green and orange in it? It's copper. The ones that drop, hang on. The ones that drop that stuff. There, it's copper. I still haven't done the thing. Oh, I should do... Now the cats are breaking shit. Yay. I should do the thing with the copper block. Everybody was like that I should try that. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and tear all this up. Whoa! Fuck. Hi. Well, that kind of helped. Thanks, Creeper. Totes helpful Creeper man. Was it? Yeah, that time! For once. For once. Can't blame you guys for that one. That creeper was real. Now on the one hand, I want to find the spawner so that I can light it up and it stops spawning shit. And on the other hand, I absolutely do not want to head towards that many cave spiders. Not a fan of how open that is. Thought for a sec you were mining carrots. There should totally be carrot ore. Why is there not carrot ore? Oh shit. Go away, go away, go away. You little shits. Piss off. Ah, fuck off. Yeah, fuck. Dang it! Dale! Now I got lava and there's nothing that's helpful spiders. Yeah. I should have grabbed a bucket of lava. I should have grabbed a bucket of lava out of the that literal pond of lava that I had. Just gonna go ahead and do that, just in case I come running out of here in a hurry. Oh, it's up there. Okay then. Fuck. Where's the spawner though? It's clearly up there somewhere. I think I might do that and do that. So I can at least pretend in theory that I'm a little bit safe. Which is an adorable notion, but you know. Ah, fuck. God, I hate the hitbox on these bastards, I hate it. It makes the speeders less intimidated, shows they sound like my grandpa eating soup. Oh, that's adorbs. Is that it? That's a regular spider. That seems out of place here. Oh, lava. Great. That's not that bad. Hello, Black Cat. How you doing, man? Oh, sketches. Okay. I don't really need to dig everything as I go, but it almost feels like habit. Ooh. Oh, Black Cat. Black Cat sneezed and it was cute. I don't know whether the mic would have picked that up or not, but that was adorable. That. I could actually... Oh, that's flowing... Ah, shit. Well, that's annoying. I was going to grab that, but I don't know that I can. Well, that's... okay. Maybe at some point I'll pop up there. where I was? Oh no, that's okay, right. I was about to say, is that where I was before? Clearly not. Ah, there we go. I thought I could hear an Enderman. Those little swoops. Hi. You know what? You can just hang out there, actually. We cool, Mr. Enderman. We cool. He sneezes are always cute. Yeah. I ended up having to take Tankat to the vet because he had sneezes, but he kept having the sneezes for like a week, which is not really that normal for a cat. And so I took him in and they checked him and they said, yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's not ideal, but keep an eye on him if it continues bringing back, but it'll probably clear up in a couple of days. And it did, so. Because I was the same, like at first I was like, oh my god, that's so cute, he's sneezing. Because I always look so surprised. This black cat's very little face hole. Yes. Yeah, as long as there is time enough for love. Wait, was time enough for love? Stranger in a strange land. Whose was a stranger? What? Is there shadow reiki going on? Is that what's happening? Oh, hi. Come on, come get me. Come on, go for a swim. Go on, I dare you. Go on. Do it. I was really hoping you'd jump off and go for a swim. Oh well. How badly do I want a bucket of lava? It would have to be badly enough to actually make another bucket in the first place. Kitty sketches to both kitties. I think Tan Cat's still in the other room. Black Cat's come back again. Hello. And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. Oh snap, the double! And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. Hang on, what happened there? Low Manzy with the gift subbage to Quirky Bot. Not that she deserves one, but that's okay. Thank you, Manzy. And Connie! With the resubbage. Oh, hang on. Was there a message? With the resubbage. 12 whole months, that's almost like a year or something. I don't know maths. Oh no, don't make me do maths on stream. Oh my goodness. I am a streamer, I can't do maths. Thank you so much, Kade. You're awesome sauce. How are you doing, mate? Thank you for resubbage. I appreciate it. That there. Looks like ready at another lobby. It's off. I don't quite know what I'm going. Oh. Oh shit. Still can't see the fucking spawner. No. Tank Cat's here. Chips. Black Cat and Chirpy. It's with the subs that the hat physics really shines. Floppy hat. I was about the regular spider from the cave. Oh yeah, that's right. Because Because that's not like, it's weird, like you see a regular spider and it's like, what are you doing here? Regular spider be like, I've got every right to be here. How dare. Anyways, I can get the massage victim to maybe stay at my place for a week. I love how you call them the massage victim. To offer them Tim Tams? That works for me. Can I... Ah, there we go. Am I gonna stop all of that flow or just the one? I can't tell! Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Let's put that. Maybe train land and time enough for love. It looks like we're both Robert A. Hyman. Oh, okay. Also wrote Starship. Oh. So not Chattery. Right. Oh, I should take that as well. I can use that for stuff, maybe. I can use that for maybe stuff. That's the technical term, maybe stuff. Alpha massages and grapes. Grapes always works. I think the wait, isn't it? Wait, isn't the other person giving the massages or instead of receiving them? I think. Or do I have that round the wrong way? I really don't want to go up there, but I feel like I kind of need to deal with that spawner. That's really a lot of shooters that I don't want to deal with. Just saying. There's a creeper over there. I see your foot. Me not. Ah, there we go. Correct. Oh no. Okay, right. Another regular spider. That's fucking weird. Hear about her shortened Twitch name, Snow. This is my plan to call her the massage victim. And the book was so much better than the movie. As is often the case. She was on the receiving end of my massage. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had that the wrong way around. My bad. But the railroad tracks where we kicked the hype train parked. At the hype station? I don't know. Hence we can... Well, I mean... It could go the other way. Which takes me back to over there. Okay, cool. And I'm out of torches again. Bollocks. A little bit of that. And that. Let's not do more than a stack. Just because I can't carry that many right now. Enderman? Spider. Yet another regular one. Starting to wonder if I've got... Oh, hi. Starting to wonder if I've got the ring damn nest down here. Yeah, damn it. Actually, if the witch throws a potion and hits a zombie. Nah. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Hey, gotcha. 40 seconds? Fuck off. Ow, shit. Would help if I use the right fucking button. Not good, not good, not. Ah, shit. Ah! Ah, fuck's sake. I hate all of you. Just saying. Parky! Gosh dang it. Normally I wouldn't consider offering something like staying at my place for a week just out of not wanting to come across as pressuring, but she came over on Sunday that a co-worker wanted to make me if she says my bad jokes, and she said no because she doesn't want to share me with anyone but her brother. I'm in like a flattering way. She's calling the dibs, apparently. Also, I've really chosen a really poor place to set up a pseudo base. God damn. Where am I? Minus 894 and 80. Minus 894, 80. Well, actually, 39, 80. Not that I need a sign to know where here is, but I'm hoping that by writing it down I'll remember it. Rails. Glowberries? The fuck? Are they edible? Oh, they are. And they— what the— okay. That's different. Can I just leave them there? Are they okay to stay there? I have no idea. I've never seen those before. That's uncanny. And she said my bed was comfy. His brother is my best friend. He comes over and says that. I'm like, sweet. Oh shit. Yeah, no, they can stay up there, away from me. Didn't know you could do that. I didn't either! I was pointing up at the ceiling because I've got my torches in my offhand and I wanted to be able to eat without placing a torch down. And then that happened. Can I bone meal them? What happens if I... I can. And that gives you noms. And apparently light. Hang on, let's try that again. I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do that. Hey! They do actually glow. That's kind of cool. Actually, that's very cool. Shiny! Literally. Kind of just putting away all of the extraneous stuff. Very handy for its cave snake. Yeah, I reckon. Just cover the ceiling with them, that'd be cool. Okay, I don't think that one like fell down from anywhere, I think it just spawned. Ah, the buggers. So noisy. Let's take that out. That will be Enderman. Bat. Fuck off. Edible! Yes. What's that? Snacks and a light source in one plant. It seems very convenient. Although you would want to make sure that you don't harvest them all at once. And then you'd remove all of your light. Would it be in poor taste once I was friends to put up a free hug sign just outside a room with a creeper spawner in it? No, that would be entirely within the realm of the kind of humour that I would engage in. So heck yes, do it. This game has changed so much since I know, right? Ah, it almost feels like a whole new game. Actually no, not a whole new game. It almost feels like I'm playing modded. Where are you shits spawning? I don't think there's a hole in the ceiling that you're falling down. You just seem to be spawning on that side of the wall. Why am I bothering to steal all of the rail? Never free high signs on cacti on any game that lets me. Are there creeper spawners now? Natural ones? I didn't think so. But it could have changed, so I don't know. No respect for your cracky, I played the Java version on PC. Last day I remember was the stained glass update. Oh damn. So it's been a little while for you then. Are you playing more? That would be the kind of thing I do. Yes. I mean, hell, in my YouTube world where I had that redonkulous mineshaft that had the 27 bajillion fucking spawners in it. Did I ever finish counting all of those? I don't remember. I ended up with a 3 spawner farm. And if that had been on, like, with people, it totally would have been like... Maybe not free hugs, maybe like... I don't know. I would have come up with some other, like, pun or whatever. For the Spooder farm. And there goes my pick. And I didn't make another spare pick yet. Okay, hold that thought. It grows downwards! That's amazing. How far does it grow? That's what I want to know. I need to know for science. Here's one, just an idea that popped into my head. I mean, they do. It's doable. I just don't think they spawn naturally in vanilla. Cave spider ones in mine shafts, and then zombie skeletons and spiders everywhere else. Let's do. No, not that one. I literally just grabbed the full stack so that I could do that. It was before Microsoft bought it. Oh yeah. Spooder farm into Web's room. Aussie NBN. I wonder if you can have it like sugarcane and bamboo, having the single lowest height in the case I'll below it. Ooh, where'd that bone go? Do that, and we'll do that, and then we'll just get us 2. Wait, do I have any? No. It did get us 2. Awesome. So I kind of have a very slow renewable source of food. For a while every world I made was full of ravines and mine shafts, so I was often digging around in. Yeah. Placing glowberries on the bottom of a block creates a cave vine that grows downwards 1 block at a time, as long as air is beneath it, or its maximum height 26. It can max out at 26? Holy shit. So does that, so hang on, so if I'm reading that right, grows downward 1 block at a time as long as air is beneath it. So basically it's going to stop there, because there's air. Oh wait, no, it might grow down 1. No wait. Is it going to stop there or grow 1 more? Because it can grow there because there's air below it, but it can't grow there because there's that below it? Yeah, I'll just leave it for a bit and see what happens. I'm gonna wait a second. I'm gonna take this out. I'm going to put a torch there because I don't trust those fucking spiders. There we go. Might as well, right? I can always break them and take them home again. I think grow 1 more? Yeah, we'll see. I'm trying to like interpret the thing about the air underneath because like that one's got air underneath, so like that one can grow again? I'm kind of interpreting that as. should make the mini base here, and then I could have like more vines and less spiders. Really, just the one? Alright. Or anything ways to automate these, that's gonna be great. Because you could have some kind of like with sugarcane, but in reverse. Cat's breaking shit. Yeah, like a sugarcane, but in reverse. Have an observer and as a detector, and then just have seriously, and then have a piston somewhere. Would that be the? That'd work, wouldn't it? Feels the urge to get back into this game. Itching in the back of his head must resist. Come to the cube side. We have glowberries. I should really go deal with those spiders, shouldn't I? I don't wanna. Mostly just need to work out where the fuck the spawner is. Has to be on that side, right? Why do that? Fuck's sake. There it is. It's over there. No, fuck off. God damn it. Oh, you shits. Fuck, I hate cave spiders. Fuck off. Ah, shit. Knocked the torch out. Didn't mean to do that. Run. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Whew. Cypher with the bitters. Thank you for the screenshots. Basically that. Like where the sugar cane, you can leave and hopper under them. Oh. Go with the water stream, push in the bubble shaft, then up to easily access hopper in the base. Well, wouldn't that depend on where the farm was situated in comparison to your base? Because if you had, like, I reckon it'd be cool to just have, like, a tower. I would put, oh! You know what I'd do? I'd build a thing, like just a big tower thing that looks like a lighthouse. And I'd probably do it with, like, I'd probably have some glass in it. Oh, yes! Yes! There'd be a lighthouse, and then there'd be, some of it would be glass, and then as it comes down, and it'd have the glowberries, and it'd be all lit up like a lighthouse. Yes! That'd be cute. And because then you can just have like, yeah, you do the whole thing with the pistons and all that. Although, you know what? I don't even know if I'd do that, actually. I think if I was going to get all that effort to build the... Oh, it did go down to 3. If I was going to do that, I would just leave it, honestly. I'd just let it all grow on the inside and just be all glowy. And then if I really wanted glowberries, I'd go harvest them manually. I think that would be cool. Actually, no, I'm gonna go more. Because screw it, I can. I'm gonna have a whole row of them. Beautiful. Half heart, I need food? Yes. I was a bit scared then. It was a little bit full pucker moment. Fancy snacks that look like donuts. Yummy. Good times I didn't help Mocha! How you doing, mate? That's why you have the pretty farm you show off to people, then you have a functional farm that lies hidden somewhere below your base that looks yes. There are things that you make for pretty, and then there's things that you'd make for function. I should have kept that other door. Ah. I was doing so well not getting poisoned and then I got stuck in a wall. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break. Because I don't know what Tankat's breaking out there, but I'm concerned about it and I didn't bring any food with me because I'm schmidt. What did you break just then, you chirpy shit? Okay, we're feeding the cats right now. I'm about to as well, yes. I'm kind of tempted. I'm worried about dying, but I'm also kind of tempted to like AFK here so that my glowberries can grow. I might have to resort to that. Golden apple. Because I have no other food. Do you have a string to make a bed? Oh yeah. I don't know what difference that would make though. I don't even know what time it is. not set spawn in case you die? Oh! Yeah, that's fair. Uh, 1.7, there we go. That's a good, yes, good call. I'd never be able to sleep here because there's too many monsters, but yes. Spawn point is now there. Not a bad call, I think. Okay, I'm gonna have a break. And I'm not gonna pause because I'm kind of hoping that my my glowberries will grow so that I have some food, so that I can have some food without having to leave. So hopefully, and hopefully that bed being there doesn't affect those. But I mean, I've got all them, so see how it goes, I guess. Okay, I'm getting a break now. Enjoy listening to the spiders. returned. Hope you've enjoyed the delightful chorus of cave spiders singing at you while I was on break there. Ah dear. No strangers by her channel. Hi Teal! How doing? Any endeavour spiders at your door ASMR. Need a creeper observer. No it doesn't. No it doesn't. No it doesn't. No it doesn't. Wow, one glowberry. Out of all that waiting, growing and stuff, I got one. And that didn't even help all that much. Because I'm still dying. Meeting of soup services. I don't think it's got a clickbait text. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yes, you should be doing the soups. Wait, if you do. Oh no, it only does the bit that you're on. Okay, that's fine. There we go. And cut nose. Oh yeah, that doesn't, that's not, oops, shouldn't have done that. Never mind. That's fine. And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. It's Teal! Also needed to do this. Heart your face! Heart your face, Teal! Hearts is your face, please. Thank you for the resub, it's your awesome sauce. Teal is awesome sauce. You guys should go follow Teal. He streams sometimes. His beard is glorious. And he's alright too, I guess. But yes, Teal is good people. You should go follow his beard. I'm disappointed that Teal old butt is not Teal beard. That should totally be the bot. Teal beard bot. I'm a terrible leader, don't follow me. It's like that bumper sticker, don't follow me, I'm lost too. You know which bumper sticker oh, chains. You know which bumper sticker I fucking hate? The one that says, the closer you get, the slower I go. Because the only time I've seen that on a car is when it's on someone who sits in the right-hand fucking lane doing 15 k's an hour under the speed limit. Of course I'm sitting up your ass, motherfucker! You apparently don't know which pedal is the accelerator! Ah, there they are. I knew I could hear a whole bunch of them. Oh, this is gonna go poorly. Fuck off. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Whoops, that's not the sword, that's the sword. That's not a knife. Oh shit. You know what my first thought was when I heard that noise? I'm like, that's not one of my alerts. Maybe I should make that one of my alerts. spiders. I can take the chains. Hey, hey, fun times. Oh wait, is there another? Ah, fuck. That's why I can hear more. That explains it. Although, that does mean if I wanted a farm, I'd have got a good spot for one. I could tell! That's a play for your Arcatil Huggles. That's the Z-Cat gives all the Huggles! Yay! Tail Huggles! Ah. Oh, they're up there. Yeah, alright. Wait, there's more! Because there's always fucking more. Yep, that's the thing. Do we think there might be another spawner down there? That seems possible and or likely. Whoops. Really? No berries at all? Really? How long does it take for the actual berries to do their thing? Oops, Croaky always drops food on his face. Don't drop the food in your face! That's a bit bad for the phone. It made me jump. I want the one that reads, the least you could do is pull my hair if you're gonna ride my ass like that. Mm-hmm. Chains, fun times, they quirky razor bars. Bars mischievously. What? I have never made any secret of the kind of the things I'm into. And yes, chains are fun. Hey Travis! How doing? The whole, what's that thing? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me? Yeah, that one. It's true. Okay, I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna make... Wait, I just put that iron away, didn't I? Da-da-da. Oops. Yep. Spare pick. I totally should have used that. Actually, no, I should use that. That's what I should use first. Actually, no. That can go away, that can go away. Oh, there's that other door. I knew I had another door. I don't think I actually need it. Go away. Here we go. It's right. Bad checks. I have no idea what that's from. Has microwave, Thai green curry, and a couple of canned polar bears. Yellow! I need food. I really need these glowberries to grow. Words are hard. Because I don't want to use my golden apple. It's the New York version of what you just said. Oh, okay. Wait, talking about influence between your eyes and kiddos. We're on the same page. I see you. I see you. Wait, is that one spawning somewhere? No? Maybe? I don't know. That one just went as if it spawned. Or will I imagine? Did I? Is that a spawn? Or is that just a fake spawn because it can't? Just checking there's no like hidey spots in the walls. There might be a spot up there. Otherwise it's down here, but I thought I came from there. Yeah, I think that's like here-ish. Yeah, because that's the floor. Yeah. I don't think that's actually spawning. Oh, hi. I did see a spider, right? Ah, fuck. Yes, yes, I did. Ah, motherfucker! You little bastard! Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, time for apple. Definitely time for apple. Where the fuck are you bastards spawning? That's what I want to know. God damn it. Shut the fuck up! Barry! Wait. How come that one grew and none of these ones have? How'd that work out? That's what my dad used to say. Playing the mayor in pleasing saddles, but at least my head it does. Yeah, they have such a shit hitbox. And then as well, they jump right at the last second, so it's like where you expected them to be is not where they are. Only the bottom bit of the vine will grow very naturally, apparently. Oh. Well, bugger. Does that solve the problem? Are they all now the base of the? I mean, they're kind of the top, but fuck! Why do you hate me? Had a bad night, all the seeds. Bye, Cypher. Thanks for the bits. Thank yous for coming and hang about. Catch you later. Have good sleeps. I'm gonna leave them there because there's no point ripping them out. creeping edge. Is that on the other side of... Oh yeah, that is on the other side of the... Yep. Ow! Fuck! Where were you hiding, you little shit? Fuck off! Fuck off! Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I want to go home now. Hey, Blushing! Thank you for the host. How are you doing? How's it going? You know, half a heart. A bit stressful. Apart from that, hunky-dory. I could really use some noms. And my glowberries are not coming to the party. And I used up all my bone meal. So I can't even do that. And for some reason I keep heading towards the cave spiders rather than away from them. Because I'm schmert. My groceries are arriving in the next 30 minutes. Yay. Except I already know they're not bringing the one thing I really, really needed, which was cat litter. So I'm kind of meh about it. Did I finish exploring down here? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, that was a dead end. I'm in trouble. So maybe this is all. No, no, no. Just soup slappers. I need to go home. I need to go home. Because I won't be alive here for real if I stay here. Morning stuff with the follow. Thank you, mate. Gearing up for a busy day. Doctor appointment with the team in a couple of hours. Opening online for me at 2. The first vaccine dose in the late afternoon. Good gosh. Yeah, it is busy. That's good though. They're all good things. Hi, Stia! Good times, mate. Sorry, missed that. My bad. How is you doing? Okay. Should I take anything back with me? Nah. I mean, I'm gonna come back here, so that's fine. This is scary. Oh, is it night time? I think it might be night time. Oh, there's a sleep over there. Let me see if I can sleep first. Hang on. Nighttime. Oh, there we go. It was nearly nighttime. That was the problem. I can't deal. I have no food at all. I got nothing. I got spider eyes. That's all I can eat. And I'm pretty sure that gives you nausea, doesn't it? Actually, wait. Is it nausea or poison? It's poison. So that helped me nothing. If I can heal faster than I get... There we go. Alright. That'll help me a bit. Kind of, technically, overall. I don't know that I'm going to get any further than that. think that's the best I can do, because if I had to eat again... Actually, if I eat 2... Yeah, that's about as good as I can do. It's fine. It's fine! Please remind me, is there a stone type in Minecraft that's primarily white with black or black and grey flecks? Diorite? You get out of there, but you do not know the way. Oh no, I can get out of here, that's fine. So when I come through a cave like this, well, this is mine shaft, but when I come through a, you know, thing, see the torches? Left is for looking, right is for returning. So as long as I follow the path where the torches are on my right hand side, fuck it, I'm just gonna run. I should be alright. Although it kind of looks like I've gone the wrong way. Where did I come in here? That was looking. I thought that was the way... Isn't this how I came in? Here. Whoa, hello. Where is the... Hang on. Oh, there we go. Right to return. There it is. Found it. I think because I spammed all those torches it threw me. I'll have to fix that. Actually, while I'm near the water here, can I have some fish, please? I would like some fish. Is that a fish? Going my luck, it's a fucking drowned. But let's hope that it's fish. No, it's fish. Okay, good. Hello, fishies! Come to me, you delicious, delicious bastards. Where are you swimming away? I'm just trying to kill you. No big. Let me stab you. That work. Thank you, that's the other pretty killer. There you go. That works right. Yes. Mika! How doing? Yes, I did mess it up a bit because I had that spot where all the spiders were, and so I was just spamming torches everywhere. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Hello. That bone meal would have come in real handy for my fucking glow berries. So much for that. I has got the numbs. I just go in circles forever. Well, it's, yeah, see, so would I. That's what the torches are for. Because, like, my sense of direction is not terrible. I take after Papa Cracky that way, but, yeah. If I was in a cave system, I would get pretty quickly discombobulated. I'm home! Yay! Can you oh, that's a thingo. Righto. Well, bugger. Can I eat them anyways? Yay! I'll eat them raw. I mean, following my torches. Random place like making a stick or a rod to direct just for squitters who look like I was whacking with a rolled up newspaper. Now there's an image, that'd work. I need more fishes. noms shortage. What have I got going on in here? I've got an apple. I've got mushrooms. I've got rotten flesh if I was really desperate. And that's it. I'm gonna have to address my noms situation because that's bad. I think okay, some pioneers of Olive Town will hang out. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. Fish not seem to do much. The tropical fish, you can't cook them. You just eat them. So they're not great because they're not cooked. But the cooked fish were not bad. It only had a couple of them. I don't know which fish drops what. I was just killing whatever was in range. I shall have to go kill more. Because I don't have... I mean, there's bees over there. So there's honey, but I don't know what that gets me in terms of food. That doesn't actually do anything for food, does it? I think you can eat the honey directly, but... I also haven't made a campfire yet, so if I went and harvested that, they'd be mad. They'd be angry bees. We don't want angry bees. Lolsy. Have all the funds! We'll leave a little bit of the funds for me, but you can have the rest of the funds. Where's my crossbow? I haven't made one yet! The crossbows in vanilla are a bit rubbish until you fully enchant them. So... yes. I'm gonna make an itty bitty and temporary farm. That and those. That's all I've got. How dare you call my place seedy? That's rude. Also, I can't remember if I mentioned it before when I got the message, but my groceries are showing up any minute, so at some point I will be randomly taking a break and running away. I'm just waiting for the phone to ring. Story of Seasons, playing all the time of the game in the Story of Seasons series inspired by Harvest Moon. Ooh! I freaking love Harvest Moon. I might have to give that a squiz. Okay. I'm waiting on that. Sun's about to go down. I will do sleeps. And then I shall go catch more fishes. Or kill more fishies, I should say. Screeches. Oh, please. It's close enough. Thank you. Before I forget, I do like to carry a bucket of water. Squid! Hello. Stop taking up my spawn cap. I need fishes. Wait, squids come under the same category as fish, don't they? Yeah, I think so. Now, it kind of looks like all these ones. I'm sure a zombie. Whoa! Hi. It's all these like funky coloured ones that have come up as tropicals. Dale! Gosh dang it. Thank you, Dale. There's cobble there. Oh, that's where it caved in from the... That's why there's cobble. There's cobble there because I put it there. I'm schmert. Ooh, bugger. Ooh, bugger. There we go. Oh, wait. Can't you do something with kelp so that you can eat it? Oh, no. You build with it. That's right. Thank you for the bits, Dale, you butt. More fishies! More regular fishies instead of the tropical ones, please. Also, oxygen! Breathing is good. Stop swimming away, you buggers! I'm hungry! You can cook it. You can? I thought you just put it in the blocks for building. Well, in that case. Whoa, breathing, 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 breathing. Oops. It's fine. Who needs oxygen? It's overrated. Quick help, it was kale. No. Can't be used for anything. I know you can use it so you can put it in blocks and build with it, and I know you can use it as a fuel. Because I remember in 1.14 I was next to that big lake. Well, not even lake, it was part of the ocean, but like it was a closed in bit. And I would get the kelp and like do cook the first batch of kelp and then use that to cook more kelp. Oh, my groceries are here, guys. I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello, welcome raiders. Good time zone. How we doing, everybody? Big old bacon with the red. Hang on. Let's come out here and do the thing. There we go. Shiny. Apologies for that. I'd had my groceries delivered. I had my phone here because normally when they're on the way, or if they're here, I need to be let in. They'll call. And so I was waiting for the phone call, and then all of a sudden someone was knocking on my door, and I'm like, oh shit, it's here. Alright. Let's catch up on the chat place. Hang on a second. Help with food, fuel, Billy Bucks, Lily one? Yeah. She ran away. I did. Removes the chairs. Oh god, no. This chair's shit enough as it is. And sleeps on it. It's a blanket bed, yes. For his head, because he's bald. Good job, Teal. Anyway, good times out, big old bacon. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? What were you working on today? Thank you for the follows. Hang on. Adamantosis. I've probably butchered it. I'm sorry. And Raw Espada with the follow as well. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. But my groceries arrived at house. Yes. Sometimes like most of the time I just go buy groceries, but occasionally I'll have a delivery done so that when I've got heavy shit, somebody else can do the carrying. I was really hoping for cat litter because they've been out of stock for a while, and then it said it was in stock, so I ordered some and then they didn't bring it. So I'm a bit salty. Hey Mark, how you doing? Kitties must have a department. I know how that is. Yeah. Yes, it's always the kitty department. I had to shove them in here. It's because when the groceries come, I just like prop the front door open so that I can bring all the stuff in, and I have to make sure they don't escape. I should have left the mic open, and then you could have listened to them being all agitated. Well, not agitated, but pissed off that I'd shoved them in the bedroom. Played Neverwinter and then PUBG. It was a fun stream. Nice! Ah, that's cool. I've seen a couple of people playing Neverwinter. Looks good. The bitch hole, yeah. Well, because the one I get comes in 10 kilo bags. And, like, while my back is a lot better overall than it used to be, after I got the new mattress, that improved things significantly. So my back's better, but, like, still, if I lift too much, I end up in quite a lot of pain. So I figure when I get the cat litter, and or if I buy like one of the like a block of Pepsi Max, then yeah, they can do the heavy lifting of that as well. So I think I go through a little yummy. Oh god. Really, Travis? What cat litter do you use? It's the Coles home brand cheapo clay cat litter. Let us free. You know, Tag Cat, if I just close the door, he's clever enough that he can open it. So I have to close the door and then slide a piece of wood in front of it so he doesn't escape. Tag Cat gave us your Amazon wishlist link, lol. I would have an Amazon wishlist link, but it's complicated when I'm Australian and most of you guys aren't. It's a pain because like I'll be on the Amazon and I'll put a thing on a wish list, and then if somebody who's not Australian, although it depends where they're from, try to do the thing, it'll be like, oh no, that doesn't ship to where you are, and it's like, well, I'm not trying to ship it to where I am, I'm trying to ship it to where Quirky is. Oh no, you can't buy that and send it, and then if I do a wish list that's on like the US site, there'll be items that just can't be sent here. And so then the person will go to buy it and be like, oh, that can't be shipped to that country. And it's like, for fuck's sake. At some point I'll have to like sit down and work that out. Although really, there's not all that much that I really like want, so I don't know. Maybe it's not really necessary. Hello, Dolphin! Please don't steal all of my kelp. You can have some of the kelp. I'm a little bit desperate for nums right now, so if you could not steal too much of it, that'd be great. Oh my god, what the heck? Hee-hee! Pufferfish, I think. That's a pufferfish, right? It gets all... Where'd he go? Are you a pufferfish? Hey, there he goes. Blues with a spanner. What is dinner plate side spiders react to? But why though? I already have them. Don't need more. I use world's best cat. I use it and I haven't really but I recommend it. Yeah, it's mostly a case of I just don't want to change. My cats are fussy little buggers and they don't like change. Otherwise, yeah, I would order one that's more readily available. But I like that one because my cats tolerate it and it's really cheap. Mostly the really cheap bit. Usually I don't have this much trouble getting hold of it. That's the frustrating bit. Can I MID kicks out Quirky 2 should we go? It's a quick delivery. Yeah, no. It's down to my best. Makes sense. She goes, yeah, no, it's. I mean, I don't know if that one's available here. I could have a look, but yeah. It's mostly a cost thing, unfortunately. Yeah. Because it is the cheapest. Has the lowest unit price. So. Cats don't like change, they prefer paper money. Fuck those, they'd cost that much, yes. Also, I should totally... Hang on a second, let's take that out of there. Let's make a hop. Shoop. And we need that. Shoy! Alright, give it that. And I'll finish cooking that first. And then we'll do the cup. That and that. And everything else is mine. I'll put that away, I guess. So much for building today. I mean, I still have time. It is only 2:30. Today's stream is not going to be particularly long. I'm not doing so flash in the brain place, so I'm just going to do my best. And then call it a day. Just in case I go caving or whatever, it's still light. Where's the fishies? There's the fishies. Yum 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 yum. Best of bed ever. I've been trying to work on getting Black Cat to sit on my lap, which is a challenge. He doesn't like being picked up, he doesn't like being held, all of that kind of stuff, so I've been working up to it slowly. Which is totally weird because when I first met him, that's how I knew he was gonna be my cat. He came straight up to me, jumped in my lap, went to sleep. But we're getting there. It's been a couple of years I've been working on it. We're sort of at the point I can pick him up now. He'll tell me if he's in the right mood for that though. Sometimes he's not. But I'll pick him up now if I hold him securely so that he feels all safe. Then That's good. And I've slowly been working him up to the idea of like putting his back feet down on my lap while I'm like holding him. And so like getting him used to that idea, and he's slowly kind of getting the hang of it. So that's been kind of fun. Okay, I'm gonna let that do its thing. I'm gonna do the sleeps. Ian's nodding off again. Happy to have had some quirky time. Bye, Teal! Have good sleeps. Thank yous for coming hang about, sis. And then doing your best and calling it a Steve, I guess. I was chosen. I was chosen, yes. Black Cat chose me. Which I was very flattered by. Okay, I'm gonna let that do its thing. I'm gonna eat my fish. I'm gonna eat my fish. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... I kind of want to go back down that mine shaft. I want to sort out the rest of them spawners. So what I might do... Do I need another hopper? Not really. If I do, I can make one over there. Okay. Let's go! No, no, Uncle Teal. Of course you don't know that. How else does he show you the chosen one? I mean, well, see, yeah. I don't know. I'd never seen him before, right? I'd gone to visit the idiot at his work. Slash our work. I kind of work there sometimes, but anyway. And he told me the story of how Black Cat ended up there. And he's like, "Oh, do you want to meet him?" And I was like, "Yeah, go on." So I went and got him and brought him into the little like office where we were sitting in. And I was just sitting in like an office chair, just kind of hanging out there. And he's come in and he's put Black Cat down just on the ground. And Black Cat has literally just walked over to me. It's walked over to me, jumped in my lap, gone to sleep. Like curled up and gone to sleep. And this was a cat that I had never seen before. And had never seen me. And that's what he did. And I'm like, ah! And because we were, see, this is where I came from before. How did I get up here before? It wasn't that way and it wasn't that way. It must have been that way. And then I came down... No, not there. Ah, that's the... Okay, this is the bit. Torch there. Hello, Zambit. How do? Actually, you know what? I'm going to swap that for there. There we go. That makes it more obvious. Yeah, so it just, yeah. He chose me and I was honoured. But it's, he doesn't, he's not been, as keen to do the whole lap thing. I don't quite know when it stopped. But at some point he was just like, yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. Didn't want to be picked up, didn't want to be held. And I'm just like, that's cool. He's my grumpy old man, he can do what he wants. But I do kind of miss it. I'm just like, maybe I can just like get him used to that idea again. Fuck. was Dale, wasn't it? Of course it was Dale. Why do you hate me, Dale? Thank you for the bits. Gosh dang it. Oh, hang on. That's why cares, but the choice must be shown. Yes. Kill up when Cracky goes to sleep. Ah. Strix is the Tilbeard. So yeah, I've been trying to build him back up to that that idea. Slowly. And like I said, I'll pick him up and hold him, and that's shit. Let's pick him up and hold him. And it's taken a while to get to that. And then now I've been working on putting his back feet down on my lap. Still holding him really firmly and stuff so he doesn't like think he's falling or whatever. But yeah, I'll just like gently put his back feet down, and he's sort of getting the idea of it that, you know, that it's safe and stuff, so. We're getting there. I mean, if it doesn't happen, that's okay. I'm not going to force him to do it. Fuck knows I get enough lap time with Tankat. But yeah, it'd be nice. Boom goes the day, yes. Take it, Dale! How was I without looking too? Well, you know, at this point, it seems like a statistical probability. Oh, it's a Skelly Bob. Hello. Yeah, no, you can stay there. Ow! How many fucking... Oh, I'm hitting it with my pick. Whoops. I thought I'd scroll to make a sword. Fuck off. Also, where the fuck is that zombie? I'd actually do that just a bit less. No, I think the zombie might be above me, since I know there's more mineshaft up there. No, fuck off, I need to eat. Can't even shoot the fucking thing. Piss off! Don't kill me, 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 don't you dare. Don't even think about it, you little bastards. Oops. Cat was bad food, you can eat lots of it, carry 64 bucks and put it back in the food. Yes. And as it turns out, you can eat it quick. Which is like not... I mean, considering how bad of the food it is, I don't know that like cancels out or whatever, but it's not bad. Let me eat the fishy. There we go. I'm amazed I haven't died yet. I am amazed. Shame you can't eat an entire block. That should totally be a thing. Oh, that's the other side of that. Ah. You should totally be able to put it into to make it a block form. Should be like chocolate. Just eat the block, why not? Ah! Fuck! How'd you hit me from there, you little bastard? Fuck off. How does that? Right, let me do that. They're gonna be spawning down there, aren't they? Shit. That's better stop face stabbing the kid out. Exactly! It's rude! And I did not consent. Oh, you bastard, fuck off. Oh, there's the zombie. Hello! You're gonna be there a while, mate. Just saying. Eyeballs. In the shins! Piss off. Ah! Shit. First time in my life I wish I had a sword with Bane of Arthropods. Actually no, I take that back. Second time. I had a Bane of Arthropods sword when I had that other spider farm in the other world. I literally had a dedicated spider killing sword in that world. Oh. Can't reach that from there. Aha. I don't know how much that's actually going to help me, but I got it. Oh, hang on. Mother Trav rescued and brought home Spencer Cat while she was asleep. What? Watching TV, Mum plays Spencer Cat on my lap when she went to get groceries out of the car. Meantime, Spencer Cat woke up and just stared. Took a photo, Mum came back inside. The wind caught the door, slammed behind her. Spencer Cat, a kid at a time, jumped in fright and arched back, leapt into my belly. Mother Trav that day on gained old scary lady status with Spencer Cat. Oh! Aww. Maybe that's why she like bonded to you more. You was like, totes protecty Trav. Saving the Spencer from the scary mean lady. Come back to that. Another. Whoa, hi. Wish that spider had a. Wish that skeleton had shot that spider. That would have been handy. Oh, fuck off. Seriously? Yeah, really wish that skeleton had shot that spider. That would have been helpful. Yeah, there it is. Thought there was going to be another one down there. That was way too many cobwebs. Oh, fuck off. What? How did you get me from there, you bastard? Seriously. Okay, I need to bugger off and go get more food. I wonder if my glowberries have grown. Hang on a second. Nope. Lots of nope. Well, butts. Wait, what? Also, hi, Duke. Yes, cave spiders, yes. Just a couple. And still no glowberries. Ah, sadness. Okay, let's go. Actually, no, wait. That's literally what I bought that kelp for. Triple spawner. There's at least 2. I don't know if there's a 3rd one yet. Don't die from spooners. Well, I'm not trying to. Although I don't think anybody ever tries to die from spiders. Come on. Take your time. There we go. Right, I'm gonna leave that in there. I thought about doing the hoppers, but I don't know if I can be bothered. New speedrun, die to every mob. Hey! There's an idea. You could, yeah, I'll let you have that one, Duke. You can pioneer that one. It really is bad food, isn't it? But it's okay, you can have a little bit. Hardest would be Wither and Dragon. How do you figure that? Surely those 2 are the easiest to die to. Get me 3 skulls and find the stronghold, please. Yeah, but I mean, that's not anything specific to dying to those mobs. That's just like part of Minecraft. You know. Swoops the kiddo from the gym. Hey, Twee! How doing? Unless, of course, the challenge was to die to the mobs and not kill any of the mobs. Die to all the mobs, pacifist edition. Because that'd suck donkey balls. Just saying. I'm gonna try and go get more fish. Because clearly the glowberries are not coming to the party. I should put a thing here. Wait a second. Hang on. bugs. You can do that, and you can do that. I saw movement. There we go, that works. Cool. Now I don't have to do that loop around, I can just go straight up there. Yeah, I haven't been down that bit of cave yet. Oh god, you have to die to a llama! Just keep smacking them until they spit you to death? Work extra time at work, been in the gym a bit now. How's Kidda? Yeah. I'm sort of feeling slightly panicky. And I just, whoa. Ow, I got too close to the pufferfish. I'm just determined to die to poison this game, aren't I? Yeah, I just, Hey, you drowned. Hello. Yeah, I don't know what's up with me at the moment. I spent yesterday really, like, just highly strung, and today doesn't seem to be too much better. Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Llamas are jerks? Yes. Accurate. No, get back here. I need fish that aren't tropical. 46 months hit. Holy crap. That's more than I thought, I'll be honest. I bet some of them aren't, like, obvious though. You could do an extended edition of speedrun all of the deaths, because then you could add all of the non-mob deaths, you know. Drowning, falling, elytra, falling off a ladder. Although, does falling off a ladder count as separate to falling from just falling? I don't know. I know you get different death messages. And I'm assuming with that new, because I saw the thing about the snow and how you get like cold or whatever, can that kill you as well? Thanks for the box, let's see the boner, let's see, you spit at me now, you damn animals. Neutral loves bee, cave spider. Wait. Cave spiders count as neutral? I know spiders count as neutral if they're not in the dark, but I would have never have counted a cave spider as a neutral mob. Ever. Dolphin. Wait, dolphins can kill you? Enderman, goat, iron golem, llama, piglin, panda, polar bear, spider, wolf, zombie piglin. I mean, most of those make sense, but I still disagree with the cave spider. I need the fishies. I need those fishies. Come here, you guys. Got him. Fish that is not oh, there's pigs up there. That's tempting. Okay. That's falling to lights. Is it? I thought that was there was a separate. Isn't there a separate death message for ladders? Maybe it just still counts as falling, but it has a separate message. I don't know. Hostile mobs blaze. Chicken jockey, creeper drowned, elder guardian. Oh, the guardians count separate. Half hammer cube, phantom, piglin brute, pillager, ravager, jockey, shulker, silverfish. See, why does cave spiders neutral and silverfish are hostile? That doesn't make sense to me. Slime, phantom stray, vex, vindicator, witch, with skeleton, zoglin. Zoglin? The fuck's a zoglin? Lost mobs with an end dragon. There really needs to be a nether boss, I think. Like, we've got an we've got an arguably overworld boss. Like, Wither you can spawn everywhere, I get that. But like, yeah. Ender Dragon is end boss, obviously. You'd think with the Nether update they could have introduced something. Don't get close to the caves. Yes. Not my fault they jump up and bite my face off. There's a very correct catfish. Hi, Zeo! Yeah, I'm kind of experiencing a slightly chronic noms shortage, so I'm stabbing the fishes. And also harvesting kelp, such as my desperation for food at the moment. How are you doing today, Zeo? You good? Hello, Black Cat. I put food out for you when the grocery man came. You don't need anything else. I think he disagrees with me. All spiders are neutral in daylight. Ah, hold on that pass through a portal. That's a thing? You put a hogworm through a portal and it changes? Oh shit. Clearly I'm gonna have to try that at some point. So who's going to rate the home? Yeah. Elder Guardian for Overlord with a skeleton mill. I mean, kind of. You do get the materials for the thing in the nether, but you don't have to spawn it there. And I sort of... The Guardians... I know they're overworld, obviously, but like... I feel like they're overworld underwater. As opposed to overworld land. Then again, if we follow that line of thought, we'd end up with a nether boss that's nether boss land and nether boss lava. And yeah, no, I'm not here for that. And the sun's going down and I'm not near a bed. Hold that thought. Hang on. And over here, and down here, and right. Okay. Haruaiko. I've probably butchered that horribly. I do apologize, but thank you so much for the follow and the host. how are you doing today? Need another stuff with it? Yeah. Tired, but tolerable. Well, I hope you managed to get some sleepses. Goblins turned into zombie pigmen in daylight. What? There's too much going on. Apparently hoglins can be bred. Because, you know, that's what the world needs more of. Haru is perfect. I'm good. How are you? Not bad. Struggling for food, but we're working on it. Oh, actually, we'll do the fish first. There we go. Fishes! Fish and fish and fish and fish and fish. Saying that Ender Dragon is end air boss. Yeah, I don't exactly want an end void boss now, do we? They can only be spawned at y equals 2. Just waking up. This is my new account. As no one got lost due to hack, you actually know me. Oh, okay. What was the old one? If you've got like channel points and stuff, we can transfer them over. Not channel points. The bot currency. Old account. Oh, hi. I don't think I've seen you under your new account yet before. Good to know. Hello. How are you doing? I should definitely then, in that case, do the thingy with the thingy. Where's the thingy? Currency. There it is. I think. Yeah. So that's that. 58. Do that. There we go. I have moved over the stuff and things that were on the grew. There we go. Land boss is hard as tracking is janky, so dragon, sky, guardian, water, and wither is kind of land. You have to spawn it on land. Yeah, that actually, yeah, that's fair. That kind of works. Super tired. Then do the sleepses. I'm back. I may have wandered a bit, but I'm all caught up on Loki now. Great show. Oh, I've been seeing the ads for that. It looks so good. So, theory. Overworld has Water Boss, Elder Guardian. Nether generates the Fire Boss, Wither and its Flaming Flame Skulls. End has Air with Nether Dragon. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. So clearly now we need an Earth Boss. Tired but good, just wake up and have work in 2 minutes and working for the day. Oh, ew! Well, I hope it ends up not terrible, because that sounds unfun. What, Black Cat? I put food out for you. Unless Tancat nabbed it. Missing one melon either way, slice it, missing one, either earth or fire. Oh no, I would totally count the Wither as the fire boss. How's chat? How is the chat, peeps? Why is it not letting me eat fish? Come on. You're supposed to be healing me up so I can have more food. My opinion is better than the ads made it seem. Oh wow. I was already impressed by the ads. Okay, if I can fly you, maybe end up catching you. I should do that too, actually. Yes. Because I had heard about the other one with the getting hacked and stuff, and that was unfortunate. But I didn't know what your new account was, so I shall come over here, and I shall follow. There we go. Ooh! Hey guys, psst, guys. Not that I want to like send you away or nothing, but if you have spare bandwidths, go drop Canis a lurk. Not intentionally, but Gru and Harry always sound the same. Not an edible fish. Yeah, you can eat them. You just have to eat them raw. Imagine end, but void is vast expanse of unkillable tentacles. Can land on it, pretend the pet will be gnarly. You can even snag you out of the air with flying elytra. No. Nope. All of the nope. Besides, I had caught like more than that and I was standing here eating them. I just don't seem to be able to heal any further. Which is annoying. Well, Manzi is Groot. Very good. Didn't think the pufferfish were food. They're not very good food. I think pufferfish are bad to eat. That starred you. Yeah, I was gonna say. That gives you nausea. So, not fun. Now, I had that one. And then there's one there, which I think is sorted. Oops. Yep, I think that one's okay now. Grab all these. So there's two there that are in vicinity if we wanted to make a farm. And then I want to go back and check. I want to go back and check that other spot in the cave bit, which was over here. I've still got all of this to deal with. Where's that zombie? Hello! Dear Zambit, fuck off. You can noms now. I can noms now. Well, that's not noms. Hope. Yes. Because that's what you need on a single player server, isn't it? I need those spider eyes. Hannah says thank you and I appreciate you sending us there to support. I had to. Shh! We weren't supposed to tell him. You guys, as totes there of your own accords. I didn't do nothing. Okay, does that lead to... That must lead back to my tunnel over there. Surely. Explored that bit. Oh, there he is. Hi. Where is that in relation to? Oh, fuck knows. Oh, there's two of them. Hi. And there goes Max. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's there. Alright. Kind of sort of know where I am now. Let's just really quick do that. And do that. And didn't actually grab any spare iron. That's fine. Probably I'm gonna be able to go and fight. Yes. I am rebel. How dare! That's okay. I'm the black sheep of the black sheep, so I know all about being rebellious. Okay, so for that. That leads back to there. So where the fuck does this lead? How is this connected to the other bit? And where the fuck are the spiders? Oh, hi, Skelly Bob. In the shins! Get wrecked. I'm confused. Where is this? In comparison to that other bit. That brings me back to there. Which I haven't been down yet. Where the fuck am I? Go on, creeper. Jump in the lava. Go on. Go on. You know you wanna. Come on. Come on. Hey! There you go. Good job, you spanner. There is solid black as black cat in your seat in the dark. Yes. Just gonna do that for now. Yes, he's. Oh man, I have to be careful with him around. It just so happened that that time that I got that picture. Is this going to take me back to the cave that's at the start of the... No, it might. Yeah, that time that I took that picture, I just so happened to look at the chair and he looked up at me and I saw his eyes. Wait, is this... Oh! Right. Okay. This is the bit that I filled in because the water was coming in. Ah, okay. So this is just above where that bit of cave was. Are your cats box lovers? Tan cat is. Black cat's kind of indifferent. Now I did still hear, excuse me, more spiders, so I need to figure out where they were. So if I come back here, ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. Spencer Cat prefers back. You need the renewable bags, the like fabricy ones. They both quite like sitting on them. They don't like being in them. They just like to use them as like a bed. What's that? Oh, there. This is how special sunny spot thing always knows where your cat is. Oh, paper bag, yes. I don't get paper bags very often. There's one shop that I used to go to, and they would have these little like they're plastic bags, but they're like that special biodegradable shit or whatever it is. Supposed to be like better or whatever. And for some reason Tangats goes nuts over those ones. Not generally a fan of oh right, yeah. It's not generally a fan of bags the rest of the time, but yeah, those ones. Loves them. I need to somehow kind of get... Ah, fuck off. Oh shit. Piss off. Skeletons and cave spiders shouldn't be on the same fucking side. Ganging up on me, the arsehole. Oh, I don't have enough health for this. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Also, that one needs to come out. Piss off, Enderman. Actually, no. With this ceiling. Come here, Enderman. Something that loves cooler bags. Being there for hours, not bothered by it, is being shut either. I even taken a vet in one of those. Unzipped the course because she absolutely protests the carry cage. Oh. I'm just picturing the like, you've got like the silver inside and there's an unzipped bit and she's just sticking her nose out. My two also hate the carry cages, the thingos, but that doesn't stop me from putting them in them. Thankfully I do not need to take them to the vet very often. It used to be that I would take Black Cat every 3 months. he had an injection that he had to get. But the thing was, they were using that medication, I guess like the pet equivalent of off-label. You know how there's like you'll have a medicine and it's for one thing and it has like, not a side effect, like not in a bad way, but like it'll have like other uses that aren't its main use kind of thing. And so he was on a medication that had a kind of side effect that helped with an issue that he has, which they put him on bloody, gosh, like 10 years ago. And so yeah, it required an injection every 3 months. So every 3 months I'd have to take him to the vet. And so when I changed vets, I said to them, you know, does he need to have this still? And they've gone, yeah, if he's on it now, then it's best to just keep him on it. And I'm like, oh, okay, fine. I didn't like taking him to the vet that often because it stressed him out. But they were all like, no, it's good to keep them consistent with their medication. I'm like, oh, fine. And so it was bloody... when did I stop taking him? 18 months ago? And the last time I took him for that, I got one of the, like, I don't know if she was a new vet or a vet nurse or something. She wasn't one of the, like, main people I was used to seeing. And she asked me how was he coping with, having, like, the label use of the medication. And I'm like, he doesn't have that. And she goes, well, why is he on it then? And I'm thinking, well, you're the one with the fucking file, like... And so after that, I'm just like, you know what? He doesn't need it. And so I stopped taking him for that. So anyway, I can't remember how I got onto that story, but yes, I don't take him to the vet. Oh, that's what it was, the cat cage. I don't take him to the vet every 3 months anymore. Once a year for vaccines, that's it. And if they get sick, which thankfully is not often, so. Oops. Oh, hi. Oh, fuck's sake. I think it has the poison future. Oh, I hope not. I know the bag and call it the bed, but probably like me up. Yeah, make it like a little cave. Anti-seizure drug for an off-label reason that takes the migraines. Oh, yep. Makes sense. The odd extra large postie satchel of still in text post. We'll check those out too. Yeah, why not? Well, I found all the spooters. They're under there. Oh, shit. What on earth have I gotten myself into? Yes, I am clicking. I don't care. I'm sick of the little shits poisoning me. Arsehole. Posting pictures of like new car smells, Spencer cat, she thinks heck over them and pulls it. Oh my god, this smells really nice, cat face. Does she ever do a thing where she'll like, how do I describe this? Like, she'll kind of, okay, so this is a thing that Tancat does, right? Near plastic, doesn't actually chew the plastic, but will like, make like a chewing motion near the plastic, not on it. They're not actually chewing the plastic. It's just kind of next to it, and then like lick her chops. Is that something that Tancat does, and it's really weird. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck off! Seriously? You need to cut. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, the cave spider spawns poison. Oh, come on, brain. Jesus Christ. The duration of the poison is not really worth drinking milk for. Olfactory sense on the roof of their mouth, you see most cats do it. Ah. Chewing the static field. Is that what it is? Might be pretending to chew it, cats do that with prey they can't get to. But the thing is, he could absolutely chew on the plastic bag. Like, it's right there. Oh, there must be another one up there. Where'd he go? Ah, motherfucker. Oh, no, wait. Wish my sword wasn't so shit. Because I would really like to one-shot those bastards. I think that might be a dead end, but that's right. Come back. So let's get them to... Oh, fair enough. Let's get police to dance. What are they think of for what they would be doing since cats can be found in sensitive static fields? So the question of why is still there. I mean, they're a cat. I think the better question is why not? Okay, cave. Dead end. Nice. Yeah, heal up can stay down there, that's fine. Oh, there they are. Hello. One at a time, please and thank yous. Fuck it. Okay. You can fuck it as well. Cool. Now where are your friends? Am I hearing those ones or are there more? Yep, I was right, that's dead. I'm just hearing all the ones that are stuck in under there. Why does cat smell something and then keep its mouth open? It seems like a normally long amount of time. It's called the phlegm response, aka stinky face. Keep rescue a hand shore rat's nest ground. Its cat's way of analysing an unfamiliar and interesting scent. Huh. Makes sense. This cat is allowed outdoors. Showed how to catch something and bring me dead or alive if I wanted to know. Usually not. My two have been outside unintentionally once each. And not while I was living here. While I was living at the previous place. Other than that, completely indoors. Whoa. Look, Father, I've headed for you. Why do you not eat the food I share back with you? Honestly, that's pretty much it. You give them food and they're like, look, I brought you a present. Oh my god, I killed one without getting poisoned. Holy shit. Whoa, hi. Sneaky the fuck. Where the... What? How did I get poisoned there? Piss off. This area is problematic. After you've fed you the meal, the killer kid bring me a plate of crayons and glitter in a taco shell to look when we eat it. I don't think I ever did that as a child. What's this? What's Jake sharing? It's alright for her to bring a tab out of the house. Yes, by the cleaning box for attacking speed and be larger than the cleaning box for actually running into objects. So, yes. They're dickholes! That's what I'm getting from that. They are utter dickholes. How are they still... They must be spawning on the... Oh, they're probably spawning up the top. Even though I did try and torch up there, they're probably spawning further down. If I just... You know, let them... hang out over there by themselves. They can just stay over there. And then I can just sneak down there like that and oops. Do a little bit of that. And then maybe I'll stop fucking spawning. Unless there's another one. Is there another one? Yeah. Whoa! Fuck off! There's potentially another one down there. There certainly looks like there's enough cobwebs to support that theory. So maybe we do have a triple. Yeah. Speaking of birds, oh my goodness, last night Mama Craigie sends me a photo of a bird. A little tame cockatiel. And they're like, Look what we found on our walk. We were just walking along and it came and landed on our arm. And I'm just like, fucking what? Did you spawn if that's all lit up? That's perfect. So I could set the in tiny holes. I spend time more like in the afternoon usually if I'm late for feeding her. She'll hunt her own at night if I'm late to have my dinner. If she's trying to feed me. Super late at night. It's midnight snack first thing in the morning. Must be sticky bones. I caught your questions. Gotta get ready to head out to TikTok appointment later. Bye, blushing. Catch you later. Hope everything goes well. That'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Hunky dory. Yeah, where did they spawn if that's there? Maybe they just went around. What's this? Webcomics? What's this? Say what? Clearly what the cats need to do is learn how to cook. That's the one, yeah. Just getting a doctor said about his needs in a work practice setting, getting work practice instead of studies. Ah, fair enough. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, come on, please let me. Come on. Really? Fine. Getting to. Uh oh, what's that? Funny I say what? What did I say? And pets bring dead birds home. It's farewell with honey and spinach. I can't even know. The one under that. When my dog was still a puppy, a bird accidentally flew into our house, went to go grab a broom to chase the flying bird out of our living room, and by the time I returned, my adorable little wiener dog somehow killed it. I've never been able to look at the same way after that. I see you, murder dog. Oh dear. Thankfully, I've never had to deal with that. Because like I said, I keep my two indoors, so they wouldn't know what to do with a bird. Knowing them, they'd panic. I see you, Zambit. It's going to take you an awfully long time to get down here, though. this many spiders is making me a bit nervous. Even though I know most of them are behind that wall. Boy, do I wish I had more arrows right now. Checking there wasn't a hollow bit back there. Creeper. Hi! What's up? Thank you! Might as well make him useful, right? Although, interestingly, I'm not actually seeing another spawner down there. I fully expected there to be. But I could be wrong. Spider's just like, what are you doing to my webs? I'm destroying them, motherfucker. Supposed to get as close as I've had a companion pet if you ain't already. Get it correct. Hell no! When I was young, my mum's cat had kittens. She was trying to figure out which one to keep. She found a mouse hole with a few baby mice and kittens together. Those kittens sniffed the mice and ran. The one she kept killed and ate. Oh! Wow. I mean, yeah. I suppose if you've got the choice, you'd probably want the... You wouldn't want the ones that would run away from a mouse, I guess. Thank you, Creeper. I was fully expecting that to be another spawner, given how many webs were there. Kind of disappointed now. I was kind of hoping for the triple. Was a farm, so yeah, no, that's, yeah, I get that. Even more reason to want one that chases down the mice and doesn't run away from them. Oh, there's the, okay, more ravine. I mean, presumably that's the same ravine, but I haven't been down there yet. I don't want to go caving again. Yet. Ooh, gold though. Oh, is that... Wait, am I back to the start? I'm back to the start. this was how I came in before, with the water. Yep, okay, cool. So that connected back to where I was before. Sweet, okay, that's fine. Good times, I know, NG! How you doing? Lead star of Avenue Q. The what? Yeah, that's one way to go about. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty common for farms and stuff. But if you have cats, you kind of expect them to be mouses. Scaly Bob. No, thank you. There we go. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's Mongoose! With the resubage! Thank you so much, Mongoose, you're awesome sauce. 46 years in the box. Yes, the box has never been comfier. Hello, Mongoose! My boy never quite figured out that there was a difference between live mice and the fur-covered toy ones that Grandma Mumsy taught him to play fetch with. Yeah. Aw. Actually, do I have... I do. I'm gonna do... Aha! I did a smirt! That's it. Back over here. Back over here. There you go. Oops. I had to swap back to torches. How many more of you are down there? 3? 4? 4? That's it. Over it. There you go. Good job. Not quite get to that one though. Yeah, fuck it. If I die here, just remember I said fuck it first. One more. Whoa, 2 more. 3 more. Fuck's sake. Okay, I'm just gonna stop counting now because I'm jinxing it. Fuck off! Oh, finally. Is that it? Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Because I'm freaking sick of spiders. I'm sick of them. Finally, we can spend a minute without having to listen to spiders. Actually, no, I'm going to leave those ones up there. OMG! With the host. Thank you very much. Not going to bother with that. I probably should have, but I don't care. So that one's got 2, and the other one's got 2. I think the other one's a bit, well, actually, I'm going to say the other one's a bit closer to the surface, but I don't even think it is, because it's here. which is not even that bad. Oh, it's raining. That one block is getting rained on. Aww. Where do I hear a spider? Shit. Wait, no, that's a... No, that's fine. Where am I hearing spiders? Ah, fuck off. How did I not get to this before? Grr. Cat boots! With the host. Thank you, mate. Yeah. Didn't plan well enough for that one. Oh bugger, I'm out of food. Oh, yes, kind of. I would have made it here soon-ish. Because I sissy barred this bit. I was there before. That's where that is. Okay. So I would have found that eventually. Just hadn't connected it yet. And there goes my axe. Okay. Let's go back to my little basey doing. Good times on cat bits. How you doing, mate? Glowberries? No glowberries. At all. Am I just like growing these in the wrong conditions or something? By the way, thank you for oh. Yes. You're welcome. Sorry, 2 secs. I gotta. Mama Crackie's texting me. I need to reply. Do you want me to tell Mama Craikie that chat says hi? Best alarm sound ever. Emil, thanks for asking. How are you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm alive. Okay. Tell her Trav says high five. That I didn't get the lamb from the other night. I was wondering if it got lost in the mail. It didn't get lost in the mail, someone. She says, hi everyone. It's Mama Cracky entrusted it to me to put in the mail, and that was her mistake. Can I not even take those back at all, even? Might have to do a little bit of that. Because I can't even seem to harvest them back unless they got the berries on. There we go. Save those for future me when I go away. Just get down 20 today. You rock, you matter, you're awesome, cool, and you're great at what you do. Stay cool, mate. Yay! That's very positive. That away, that away. String. Cobwebs. I've got too much stuff. That can go away, that can go away, that can go away. That's in there. That, and that. Too many cobwebs. Yeah. Maybe another furnace. Oh, Hercules accepting applications for fey siblings for their children, though. I have no idea. I know in high school when I had my quote-unquote bestie, and I say quote-unquote because she decided she was my bestie. I had no choice in the matter, apparently. They jokingly referred to her as the other daughter, so I guess they're open to it. Speaking of siblings, it's my brother's leg, for those that know about him being in hospital. Apparently it's getting better. As much as it can when it's like still all open and stuff. But it's good because they had to, apparently they have to wait for it to heal up a little bit before they can do all the skin grafts. And apparently it is healing up a bit, so that's good. Them up. Minecraft berries. Food items collected from cave vines and can be used to plant them. Lush caves. You can generate using only the buffet or custom world type. Anyway, they're currently found naturally as in mineshaft chests. Oh, is that where I found that? Ah. Cave vine by using and breaking it, which will go great, blah blah. Water, piston, blah blah blah. Placed on and grow from the bottom of the block, they have no specific lighting requirements in place, they can be of any length. Here we go. Placing glowberries on the bottom of a block creates a cave vine that grows downward one block at a time as long as there's air beneath it, blah blah blah. Each newly grown cave vine has a 1 in 9 chance of bearing glowberries, only the tip can never naturally grow them. Each newly grown cave vine has a 1 in 9 chance. Bloody hell. So in other words, there's no point to all of those bits being there. Unless they're growing, so. While bearing glowberries, cave vines before the light level of 14. That's nice. Compost. Oh, you can feed them to foxes to breed them. Huh. Cute. Okay. So they don't grow back on the existing vines. They only grow on when the vine grows. Okay, good to know. Issues, not too many cobwebs. Issues, I don't have a silo built for 100 items. I know. How dare I not have mass storage? What the heck? We have gnomes. And I might as well go ahead and do that. And that. There we go. Just to compact it a bit. Breaking out the middle of what we work for this automation for each of your own could have a various inputs. Yes. Yep. Correct. This whole thing here where they're like fully grown. See, I could take these out and let them grow again. And take that row out and let them grow again. And then they'd have a chance. And I could also do that. Although honestly that's annoying. I'm going to take them out. So when it grows as 1 in 9, when it grows as 1 in 9, when it grows, but then it doesn't grow back again. If my reading of the wiki is accurate, should be able to bone that. Yes, I can bone meal them. Yeah, that's how I got the ones that I have now. I bone mealed the heck out of them. I did. I used all the bones I had. You encouraging words. Yes. That's very kind of you, ONG. You know what? I'm just gonna let that do that last one there, hopefully, maybe. Hey, there we go. And then I'm gonna take that, those cobwebs, string, coal, that and that, obviously. Why did I even leave that in there in the first place? Time to go home. Getting nighttime? I think it might be getting nighttime. That's right. Actually, it might just be stormy. Yeah, I think it's just stormy. No mobs, please. I want to get home in my alive state. Oh, the sun is going down. Shit. Skelly Bob. Nope. Remember that thing where I was like, I'm totally gonna build a base? Yeah, nah. I made this bit flat. And that's it. I found a mine shaft and I got distracted. Can't put anything away, it's full. Actually, I can do... I don't think that's actually going to help me any bit. I tried. I have too much stuff. No, it's not that I have too much stuff, it's that I have not enough storage, clearly. Clearly. Is the level extraction done and the crunking of the spider spawns to be victory enough? Oh yeah, no, I'm fine with what I got done. That's right. I'm just saying, like, I did plan to... I did plan to do the base building today, and then I got distracted. But that's alright. That was good progress for that inevitable string farm that I'm going to end up making. Because, you know, we know I will. Help with the yes. It's Dale's fault. Scritches! Thank you for the scritches. Regular entry Minecraft, I got distracted by a mine shaft a mile from my base that I haven't built yet. Guess who's getting quoted? No. No scares for me. Nice try though. What's the date today? 17th of June? Jesus. Why is this year going so fast? Thank you for the bits, OMG! I need for a mutton farm we have infinite water disputers. But, lamb is yummy. Lamb is totes yummy. Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm just on 5 hours. It's just not... Obviously not my longest stream ever, but it is longer than I thought I would end up going, so... Awesome. I was basically hoping to make it to 3 today. I like to do a minimum of 3. So I'm glad I managed to stick around a little bit longer than that. That's good. Is Canis still on? Canis is still on. We're totally gonna go see Canis. Yeah. Although he's currently on break. Canis! Come back from break! Alright, I'm going to give you guys the linky. That way, if you're going to come over with the raid, click the link, and then if there's any ads, that'll like get you through the ads before he comes back from break. So. No eating the sheeple to go into pigs instead. I don't have any animals around. There's some cows and some pigs over the other side, and I did see one chicken, but apart from that there's no nearby food. Wait, I got quoted. Yay, happy days. Yes, it was quote number... I didn't actually look at that, sorry. 235. 235. Yeah, it's if you do quote without a number, it'll just pull up a random one. There you go. Except it doesn't do the slashes and the dates anymore. I'm not quite sure why. I think that's a bot. I think they said it was a bot bug. There's a bug with the bot that it doesn't show the slashes and the date. Any kit times, quality time, and quality over quantity. Aww. Thank you, Lee. Yes, there's a red card. I'm literally just waiting for Canis to come back from break. Unless we want to sneak in while he's on break. That's he can just come back and be like, oh, surprise! Yes, he has a case of permadorps. Try again, Travis. I think it might have been on cooldown. I want to be rewarded by saying, oh my god. That was nearly 4 years ago, the first quote. Well, quote 1. The first quote was quote 0, but... Oh my goodness. Like, I know I had my 4-year stream anniversary 2 months ago, but I still can't believe it sometimes. Oh god, yes! The Naked and Scared challenge, oh my god. I should do that again sometime. I should do a 1.17 version of that. Yes, I knew that's why you wanted to get that one, Travis. Kit Kat sponsorship. Back from when I dropped many frames. Thank goodness my internet is better now. Caddis! Come back from break. She says as if he's here listening. He's not. But maybe if I like put it out into the universe, he'll hear me. fuck, Salmon? I saw movement out of the corner of my eye and it was the little Steam pop-up coming up over my face rig and it said Salmon is now playing Quirky's hidden game. I got a second crate? I've forgotten it. Isn't it the one about measuring the pore size by getting smacked in the face or something? To do with Dale? I don't know what number it is, but hang on. Let me go look it up. 7R. Oh no, that was Dale talking to you, not the other way around. You've got 3 actually. 49, 140, and 157. The one about the pore size is 100, but Dale said it about you, not the other way around. Then what are you talking about, runs? Sure. Hi, Orbs! How doing? You caught me right at the ends. We're raiding Canis, but he's on break, and I want to wait until he's not on break anymore. I'm going to run that command again because the chat's moved. If you haven't already grabbed the linky, if you open the linky now and there's ads, we might play to get the ads out of the way by the time we actually get to raid him. Space Sandbox. Yeah, I thought the pore size one was Travis talking at Dale, not the other way around. But yes, I ducked. Fuck it, I'm doing slash raid. Slash raid. The musical wolf. Let's go say hi. Had to stay back at work an extra hour and close up. Ah, butts. You better get paid for that hour. Get some of that sweet, sweet overtimes. Slash raid, here we go. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. Like I said, do some good subs, raiders, followers, faces, and retweeters. I heart all of your faces. I shall see you tomorrow over on Creates, if I'm feeling up to it. Yesterday and today I've felt pretty average, or below average really, so if I'm still feeling shit tomorrow, I may or may not have the day off. But it is only Creates and her schedule's a bit more flexible, so yes. So I might see you on Creates tomorrow. So hopefully we'll see you guys on Saturday for the Minecrafting, where I might actually build something for once. Probably not. Alright guys, be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. I shall see you whichever stream and time and place that I'm at.